said I should have texted you more often. If I would have wanted you to care. But can't you see that I have been busy trying to pretend that I don't care?
Look, I do care, but I don't care. My phone is always on me, but I'm not there. Notified, but it always coincides with something that overrides. On the grind over time, nobody gets no reply. That's bona fide, no disrespect. Screen's always lighting up like a cigarette. I save my writing for the symphonette. Here's the thing.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it was.
You're not my problem.
Look,
You're not my problem. But you got issues.
Hey.
Don't call me.
You said I should have texted you more often. If I would have wanted you to care. But can't you see that I have been busy trying
Better than you are about.
to pretend that I don't care?
Why do you think this is? What you say doesn't match up with how you're leaving me on red and how you never pick up the number of the 20 girls on your phone. So you got a pretty high Candy Crush score. Boy, you're wasting your time. Let me tell you that it wasn't my fault. You're not my problem. Boy, you got issues. Don't call me.
You said I should have texted you more often. If I would have wanted you to care. Can't you see that I have been busy trying to pretend that I don't care? And you say I should have texted you.
Don't hold out for a text that you'll never get. Are you bitter yet, or is it jealousy? Fundamentally, there's nothing you could thread to top my lethargy. A message in a bottle, and that bottle in an ocean. And that ocean is no metaphor for my devotion, but I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy.
And you say I should have texted you more often. If I would have wanted you to care. But can't you see that I have been busy trying to pretend that I don't care?
Phone is always on me.
Hey, what's up? What's up, people? What's going on? Thanks for hanging in there. I wanted to do this 11:30, but then people who were on, like, me specifically Hussy. I mean, I was on Hussy's stream. I just wanted to get at people, to be honest with you. Tell them off, because there's certain things that's just really irks me the wrong way. And all I ended up with was a whole lot of flirting and hairy booty hole pictures in my Twitter's inbox. Eggy is in a mood. Savouchin. Eggy Toast, what's going on? AK, how you doing? Welcome. We got Fish in here. Sorry for changing this up, Fish. Okay, so if you see the picture, I had filed this with the courts, Ontario Court of Justice, May the 9th, 2025 for prosecution, right? So pretty much several things I've been doing. One is the lawsuit, which is primarily aimed at Budovich. That is still going. If you want to help me out, maybe I should pin my my PayPal and my Cash App. The other thing that's going on is that I have to speak with a prosecutor or prosecutors this week and submit my evidence to them. So that's gonna be going on this week. And one of the things I want to do is if Ekete's daughter has said anything such as, I'm a rapist without the G after January the 20th, because that's when I spoke to the cop. Because, of course, if you don't know the story, she called the cops on me. Then that will pretty much seal the case of a defamation lawsuit. Plus, it will be, in my opinion, cut and dry case. She's doing defamation because she spoke to a police officer that spoke to her either that day, maybe a day or two or three after. I would assume he spoke back to her that day or the next day. I could easily just ask him. And he would pretty much suffice all the things I need to do, such as, caution her, because he would tell her that what she was doing was defamation and that what she's saying, that I'm a rapist, is not the truth. And he would also caution and tell her that she knows she's lying because he's told her it's not the truth. So there's what's up. Happy September. Happy. I can't believe I'm doing this a Labor Day, but I don't really have much time for this. So I have to go through a few hours. I could have sworn she said something on July the 10th that I need to bring to the prosecutors. So there's a few things I need to bring to the prosecutors. Like, this is actually very serious. I mean, I have my two drives here that I got to put my evidence on and whatnot. So who started this lawsuit? What do you mean? What is the start of the lawsuit? Like calling the police is the start, or putting stuff into court is the start? Well, we'll see if it. I wouldn't say this is a lawsuit, Eggy. This is actually not civil; it's criminal. So, we're sub Cipher. How's it going? So we're gonna go over this. I thought she said something calling me a rapist in this. If she did, then I gotta clip that, put it on both hard drives, and have one for myself and figure it out. I could have sworn she did, but I really gotta go through these, and I might as well just do it with you guys. So let's go. Who did that first call on the police?
Also, the video she posted on her channel, like I said, she
Like,
broke.
this is the silliest thing. Like, this would never be happening right now if she did not call the police, if she did not make shit up, and she did not put her world's name into made up shit. Because, a Buddha bitch or bestie is telling her to do a lot of shit. Then now, a whole lot of stuff has gone on with the LSO, Law Society Ontario. A whole lot of shit has been going on with that lawyer. She keeps using his name and throwing it around, trying to caution me not to bring a lawyer into it because he's a big time lawyer. I know he's a big time lawyer. And this lawyer, I've sent registered mail to him showing that you keep putting his name and his dad's name out there and using it to try and push people around online. So I'm going to caution you that it is happening, that yes, I am going to put it into court, and yes, it's going down, and then I'm going to tell him that's in court, and I'm going to go over once again what you've done. I've already submitted the evidence with you saying things about him and trying to use his name. So, hey, we're pretty much doing this. So let me try and gather some evidence. I have a lot of clips already done that I've been doing all goddamn weekend, and now I just need these clips. So let's
the law.
go.
She was in California, two-party consent state. The recording device was in her possession, which means it applies by the laws of California, not now. So you broke the law, bitch, and now made it very clear she did not give you consent. And then you go, but you're always drunk. Okay. So after you wouldn't stop, that is when I got information and I was like, this is your docs to get you to leave me the fuck alone. But clearly you will not. All right. So I can't believe that she did this. Oh, so I said, not this. Okay, falsely accusing me of committing a federal crime, hacking on a public platform sounds like harassment and defamation to me. Someone should save that to their file. And I suggest they contact local authorities if they were truly hacked. I said, that's right. Your harassment is making me unhinged. The only
Oh
fact this
boy.
DM proves is I believe you, Bodega, to be an online menace who affect people in real life. I also made it clear it was legal ramifications that would cause your lives to be ruined. And please note,
From what I've been seeing, the only thing that has been going on is a person has a lot of complaints on the Law Society of Ontario portal that is now being investigated. So I don't know whose life you think is being ruined, but I could for a fact tell you that it's yours. And on top of that, you got this criminal matter that I've placed into courts months ago and is going to be heard this week. Plus, um, the case that I'm going to be going downtown Toronto about and filing. So I don't know who you think whose life is going to be ruined. You put in screenshots up and doing this crap, and then your very latest stream. Actually, I gotta do something right now because I didn't get to do this, but I'm gonna do it right now. I gotta look over that stream. But one thing I should do with that stream is
please not.
you can't discriminate against the LGBT community and then you saying stuff like what was it here? Let me go. All right, we're gonna see if there's any anti-gay sentiment in your last stream. Let me screenshot this actually, cause I'm going all out here. I'm not buying flash drives. I'm not doing any of this shit to play around or horse around. I'm actually very serious in this. So this one was from August 30th. So let me leave it August 30th, 2025. And here we go. Stream description. All right. Put it in this folder. And away we go.
Not once have I engaged in doxing behavior of the bodega.
This is actually not stressful to me. If you know what my lifestyle is, there's a thing called 996. I'm actually 997, which means from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I'm working 6 days a week. That's 996. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week. I'm more like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 7 days a week. So, and I'm not even 9 a.m. It's like I get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I work until 10 o'clock, and then I'm in bed. So Buddha is out of girl world. Yeah, because if you listen, out of girl world, in girl world, I don't give a shit. There's consequences for her actions and she needs to face them. So she's gonna be facing the consequences. Whether or not she wants to apologize because she's in shit now with her bestie after doing tag team bullshit and calling the police and making up all sorts of shit, there's gonna be consequences.
No, we all know your real info and past personal history is accessible. Okay, so after this, I did collect information given.
It's supposedly Hecate's lawyer, supposedly her good friend that she's been using. And when asked, when I sent a registered letter to this friend of hers, he has no idea who Booty Bitch is by her moniker, her sobriquet online, or by actual real name. Then I questioned him, hey, do you know who Hecate's daughter is? Using both her sobriquet and her real name. And I got to look over what the reply was, if there was one at all. All I know is that I've sent him a registered letter that has to be signed for, and he has replied. So,
and to me, all right, I didn't have a criminal record, nothing. It was just pictures.
I could be working on my hussy seduction. I already have Hussy's booty hole pictures in my inbox. What else do I need?
Okay, so after this, I did collect information given to me. All right. I didn't have a criminal record, nothing. It was just pictures in Discord. That was it. And put it together. I don't even know if that's your docs for sure. Hurl, stop. You're still fucked, but just stop from today, because I fucking promise you, when I get off the internet, I'm not stopping. Use the search function and figure things out yourself. This isn't new. No, what I want you to do is send me the
Why
information on
do
the.
I have pictures of Hussy's booty hole? Because he sent it to me Saturday night. Cypher, you wanna give me 21 questions now? Ask away, buddy. I'm gonna be honest what happened in the situation.
These missing people. Oh, right, right,
Is it
right.
a cute pic?
That's when she was lying and
It's a
saying she was a
hairy
missing
pic.
person.
Super hairy.
Okay. What's this now? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what the hell that is. So, okay, so she admitted that she's a harasser. Even YouTube knows she's a fucking harasser. She's gone IRL. She lied to the police, okay, to Kate Vermonti, and she will not fucking stop. So now I'm not going to fucking stop, okay? And that's it. I'm done. I'm done talking about her because I'm filing legal proceedings. I'm not going to say her name. I'm not tweeting at her. Please not send me anything from her. She no longer exists, okay, guys?
Okay.
Insane.
Filing legal proceedings with what monies? Because it is costly to do that if you are in Canada and you're going to go after somebody in the States. It's not impossible, it's just costly. Even stars, they're like, boy, it's going to cost me a crap ton of money if I go through this.
With Monty after I go to his channel for a second.
All right, so yep, here we
Because
go.
I want to see something. Because I know I
stuff.
saw you crossing boundaries, but I decided to not to look because you were annoying. What's this goddamn name? Oh, and then you just fucked with. You should. Oh my gosh, I can't. That lawyer is the lawyer. Why would you do that?
How am I screwing with the lawyer when I have screenshots of you telling your friend Booty Bitch that you have a lawyer that she can use his name, and then when I send a letter to the lawyer asking him if he knows about this, he's essentially saying no. But I'm the one screwing with the lawyer. You know what that's called? That's called fraud.
Anyway. Is it live? It was alive. Share this tab. I don't even know how long. I haven't been on his channel because I just don't want to think about his bullshit. Okay, here we go.
Maybe, I don't know. I think it would be easier if he pressed charges, the fraud charges. But if I'm bringing him to court and then I'm saying that yes, Booty Bitch used your credentials, but she didn't have their authority. Well, I guess I would say, honestly, I don't even need to say anything. All I gotta go by is a YouTube form. The YouTube form gives me a name of a lawyer in Toronto. If I want something done about the video, I need to bring this person on a legal form into court, which is what I'm satisfying. If this is not the right person, then the person who put that information on the form is doing fraud. So if the lawyer wants to put her or Buddha bitch in for fraud, that's their issue. My issue is that what was put on this legal form. Now, if this case is in front of the judge and the judge is like, hey, I don't like this is fraud, and it's been brought into my court, then they also have the authority to do something about this. So we shall see what's happening.
I just want to see something. Okay, I'm about to be arrested. All right, here's where he brigades everybody, okay?
I brigade everybody. Who was doing the brigading? Who was going into my streams in January? Was it December and January, or was it January and February? I can't remember, but literally any and every stream I had, she would come in and taunt me that I'm gonna get arrested. And in this stream, July the 10th, is crying that she is under civil and criminal investigation. No shit, you're under civil and criminal investigation. Don't be stupid and then put the cops into an internet situation that you started there where you want to trash multiple people and then don't expect those people to put in complaints on you to the cops. The cops are not going to be like, "Oh, looky over here, police officers! Don't look at all the shit I'm doing. Just get the bad guy Monty. This is why I'm calling you and telling you all this bullshit. You need to go off to Monty over there. Don't look at all the shit I'm doing." Well, they did look at the shit you're doing, and now you're under civil and criminal investigation. Then I've heard it's the worst, and then I've heard the top bunk is good. Then I've heard it's the worst, right? It really depends.
He's tagging my sex working channel and then my Hecate's
I
daughter.
have never made friends with Buddha. Yeah, you could say that. Never. Who would have known she would turn out to be this like complete sociopath? To bring all of this shit to the internet, and then once again is leaving after making even more shit that has gone criminal.
Channel and then putting my real name in the video, right? Oh, look who it is, Hurl in the motherfucking chat. All right, I already downloaded this anyway, so there's a reason you don't see any more posts on X by a certain someone tagging. When was this? After you call the police. Correct. Because if someone calls the police on me and says I want them to leave me alone, I leave them alone. That's right. And then you messaged me.
I have three options here. It's either...
Well, listen to this. I'm doing this right now because I want them to know that I'm not fucking around, and they're going to get a lawsuit now, and I'm going to represent myself, and they're going to have to pay a lawyer, right? That's the first thing. I'm not hiring it.
Yes. Please represent yourself and tell the judge that you are a licensed paralegal, and hopefully you get a charge. Shit, I'm hoping you get all the charges for doing something so stupid.
Anybody. 2, I'm trying to let you know, stop now. So I am publicly asking Her World and Stories from the Internet on my public platform to stop engaging in the behaviors that you are engaging in. I find it to be harassing, and you're crossing the line publicly. Okay? So that's recorded.
She says this, and then she does 10-hour streams on Hurl and myself again. But yeah, we're harassing her. Like doing this and then doing another stream August the 30th, where she's once again talking shit. Yeah, that's just exactly how it all works. Anyways, I will build my own cases against her because I have this one. Maybe I'll see a conclusion. If not, I have some questions I need to ask the prosecutor, to be honest with you, because I feel like I need to build on this, and this is what I'm doing. And they call the police on you. Usually you're the one who gets in shit. You ever had that situation happen to you? Well, it seems Ekete's daughter was setting that up, right? So she hit her videos, and don't let her tell you different. You were there. You've seen her do it. She was making video after video after video, 3 or 4 in a row for like 2 days. Yeah, she confessed that she made 6 9-hour plus videos. So I have the clip of that in case she wants to lie about things. I'm not even sure. Was there more than that? There could be, but at least we have that amount, right? Fire, what's going on? How you doing? And then she made some more, and then all of a sudden the videos disappeared, right? And then all of a sudden I was blocked on Twitter after the taunting and the calling.
I was instructed by the police to just take down the videos. You don't want to incite them, take down the videos, block them on Twitter, and that's what I did. And he kept going.
Enough names and saying that break this and break that. And all of a sudden that, so I was like, something's going on. You're scared of Cake Farks and Doe-Eyed Cookie. Well, it seems Doe-Eyed Cookie changed her name after she got found out. She was trying to, she had the hotties for Jungkook. What a weirdo. Mary is a sweetheart. Mary left. I guess you could say Mary left. Well, a lot of people have left, haven't they? Because people that used to get like hundreds of views on streams maybe get barely 100 now. People that used to get 2,000, 3,000 people aren't really pulling those numbers. Is going. It's kind of like Papa Kilo being silent when you know.
By the way, so far he's accused me of being a pedophile. Actually, no. Wait a second. Let's go to his, because defamation is illegal in Canada. But now that he did this, oh, it's fucking on.
I
Leave
would
me
love to know where I accused her of that.
the fuck alone. Okay? All right, hold on. Let me show y'all all the videos on me. Because why? I covered his real shit, which I'm also going to show the courts. You did go on the internet and ask a 19-year-old to send you nudes and try to coerce her.
Oh my God. I went on the internet and did what to who? A 19-year-old? First of all, that wasn't me. Second of all, 19 is legal. Third of all, it's Reddit. Fourth of all, don't trust anybody on Reddit. There's some fucking middle-aged programmer guy that probably just knows C++, C++, and he's just a basement dwelling piece of shit eating Kellogg's cereal flakes at night and in the morning and for lunch, and then wants to masquerade as a woman to win fights. One of the reasons why I don't people or pay any mind to people on places like Reddit, where else is like there a forum like server where I don't pay attention to people, because people don't have anything better to do with their lives, and all they want to do is sit around and fight with somebody. And what will make their day is if they can win a fight, and they will win a fight anyway by lying to you, by telling you bullshit, switching their gender, changing their age, saying shit that they're 4chan, 8chan, Reddit, all these sites. Stop fucking going on there and believing what people say. If somebody is saying they're 19, why the F are you believing that shit? It's fucking Reddit, okay? It's some middle-aged dude telling you he's a fucking 19-year-old female because he wants to win a fight. Stop it.
Have been coercing women for nudes. You do engage in harassing behaviors. So now I get to bring this before a judge, Monty, okay? All right, hold on.
She speaks as if, it's just confirmed, right? Like this is going to fly.
When did he start this?
A fly. Asking somebody who's of age for something. Yeah, that's totally criminal.
What's live?
Completely.
Sorry, guys. Did you remove them? Because I have them. Oh, here we go. Here it is, okay? So on this page, he has first name, last name, what he believes is date of birth, driver's license, whatever. The DMV was accessed, okay? Azria the Amazon not paying bills and being flushed
very hard to fake, like
with lawsuits. That's not true. One lawsuit, I won it, right? Then he starts harassing Buddha.
We'll figure that out in court, people. We'll figure out this whole lawsuit thing, because somebody is lying, right? And we're gonna find out who is lying, because lying on the internet is one thing, but lying in court is a whole different ballgame.
Then Hecate's daughter, aka Azria, caught being predatory and sleeping with what?
Ironic yet.
Sleeping with a minor, and then researched the sex working agency that I used to be at, right?
And the irony of all, a confirmed prostitute that has confirmed that she worked at a sex working agency that wanted to open up shop to harass and traffic women, not only in Toronto, but in Montreal, is supposed to be some arbiter of truth. Are people sick these days? You have a person that's literally telling you they were with an agency. An agency isn't there for your mental health, okay, and your safety. They're there to make money off you, and they will do it any which way possible.
And then, when was this done? This video was dated December 8th. And when is this fucking bullshit post? December 2024, okay? So I don't have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in criminal court. This is preponderance of evidence. You did this shit.
A preponderance of evidence where you just blame me randomly that I did something where you literally haven't provided any proof except the fact of mere coincidence that maybe a couple days after this was posted, I picked up on it. You don't think I was doing my research? So that's your preponderance of proof there.
Judge will see based on your behavior that you did this.
Oh, right. Behavior. Okay. Like the unsub sub unsub thing, like in who was doing the sub unsub thing? What was that show with Horatio? You know, Horatio, was it like the Criminal Investigative Bureau? But what's the one with Horatio? And they would like do the whole crime series. Can somebody remind me? They had like different ones, right? Like, wasn't Horatio like in Florida or something? Horatio Kane. This was from CSI. He was, yeah, CSI Miami had Horatio Kane. Yeah, the sub unsub. She's just gonna do it like that, right? And he also was in CSI New York and the original CSI, right? Yeah.
You're calling me a pedophile on my sex working site. She was very accommodating, offered me GFE.
How do you know that's me that's doing that? People do all sorts of shit. I guess I'm the one now on Kiwi Farms saying all this shit about you. Is that it?
On my sex working site. She was very accommodating, offered me GFE. I was really shy considering it was my first time and still in high school, but she knew what she was doing. She made me feel like I have never felt before. She complimented me on my size and girth. I would definitely see Azria the Amazon again, right? And then he posted under a real one, right? Trying to what? Get me hurt? Right. What is this? I don't even fucking care what this is.
I could have sworn PG was in my chat a couple days ago, asking the same type of PG like questions, doing the same type of PG like behavior.
This is nonsense. Okay, so he's called me a pedophile. All right. Then he goddamn. She says she was trafficked, but she's a piece of shit to traffic. So I am a rapist of minors, vexatious litigator. You've got what you think my address is on the thumbnail, and you said I'm a trafficker. Then here's the video where he said he's going to call the Law Society. So don't trust these motherfuckers, okay?
I didn't say I was going to call the Law Society. I did. I called the Law Society, and I've been actively filing against you through the LSO portal. The last time I did that, I believe, I don't know, maybe July or August, but I'm going to continue to do that to build up momentum and a case on you. That is literally what I am doing and will continue to do. In fact, once I go through this, and if there's anything new, I'm going to go to the LSO portal and I'm going to put in other elements, new elements of my complaint against you. This is what I'm going to do. Because I am not playing around here. This is not games. I'm very serious.
All right. Why is Hakate's daughter suspended from the Law Society of Ontario? Okay. And what is that thumbnail? Where is it? It's my Law Society number. So that's basically my name. Suspended administratively because I am not doing my CDI hours or paying. And the status says, so don't trust these motherfuckers. I'm paralegal. All right. And he says in it, I think he actually calls the Law Society on this call.
I've called the Law Society several times, and they say the best way for me to do things is use the portal, which I have been doing.
Oh no, that's not this call. Here.
Imagine PG is listening to a romantic crime novel in her headphones, drinking a PSL on the outdoor Starbucks patio. Oh, PSL like pumpkin spice latte. No, PG is probably in wherever she's living, probably having too much energy and trying her best to refrain from chatting in my chat. Or maybe she is currently in my chat right now chatting.
Monty calls the fucking Law Society.
I am on Mask F Society.
Where is it?
For defamation, which I wouldn't in the first place. I mean, these matters online, but if somebody wants to call the police on me and then try and get me arrested and then come in my chats every single day for weeks on end taunting me that I'm going to get arrested. And then strangely enough, all that stops. Why do you think all of it stopped? Because one, the police officer from Peel Region figured out what the hell she was doing, especially with all the defamation she's been doing. Hurl also calling in and figuring out that for some strange reason, Ekete's daughter also included Hurl in the case, which was completely stupid, but a win on my end because now I have an independent person that can corroborate all this bullshit that she's been doing. And Hurl's been submitting evidence, and I've been submitting evidence.
Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah, you covered that. All right. Law Society of Ontario wants me to file a complaint. Okay?
It's not paralegal, you mean? Else, don't really.
So when the judge...
How many times did she call the police on me? Probably lots of times. I have no idea. Actually, I haven't opened the letter yet. I'm waiting for the Calgary police FOIA equivalent information stuff to come through, which I filed for back in May. It still hasn't come, but they did email me July asking me for my ID as well as a photo of my face while I'm holding my ID. So I'm expecting that to come anytime soon to truly figure out what these two Buddha bitch and Ekete's daughter has been doing. Because, I got to figure out how many times I called the police, but they were making up so much shit.
Assholes ask, hey, why is he doing this? Because he is predatory in a space of mostly women, and I covered him, and he doesn't like it. That's what's going to happen. And then I'm going to show all your shit.
Oh,
thank you. Great.
Yeah, that's totally how it works in court, is that you say somebody's predatory, you show all their shit. And what do you think is going to be asked? Like, what are the criminal aspects of this? Didn't you show the cop all this shit? Why aren't I arrested for all this behavior that I've been doing?
I cannot believe now I got to waste my time with this shit. The Law Society wants me to file a complaint. All right. He calls the Law Society. He calls them Hurl's filing false complaints. Where's the fucking call?
Eggy, how am I supposed to be an incel when I'm in a relationship with you?
They provide legal services.
Yep, exactly.
If they're being made aware of this, okay, and they have something to say. So let me put it up here.
Now,
yo, you guys like that when I said okay? That's like goes. You guys remember Glozell Green? Okay. Oh, Glozell Green used to be old school. I'm not sure if she's still active because she came back for a while. You guys remember those days, like mid 2000s, Glozell Green, and she had the green lipstick on, and she was doing her thing. Let me look through her channel. Where has she been? Actually, she was on. She made a video. I posted one a month ago. Oh wow, those are like the days, man. Glozell Green and whatnot.
That I'm providing legal services, right? As a paralegal when I'm administratively suspended. But that's not what the letter said that Hurl posted. It said that I'm engaging in harassing and threatening all these behaviors. It's not even the same lie.
Well,
hopefully people give me a second.
Hopefully I can correct that with the LSO if they ask me. If they send me any correspondence, I'm gonna tell them exactly what's up. Or they can just look at the videos I uploaded, because all those videos are there.
Since you still are a paralegal, but you are a paralegal that has been tamed and your nuts fucking cut off because you are suspended. You cannot work with the law.
Do you realize there are paralegals who never take the licensing exam and they have jobs? No, he's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I believe that they have jobs, and that's illegal. If they have jobs where they work with the law, it's illegal. I do not have control of her channel where I'm constantly blocking people. I don't block people on other people's channels. I did not, Eggy.
He's retarded. There are people who never take the 8-hour licensing exam and they work under a lawyer.
So is she a lawyer, or is she she's allegedly a paralegal and a prostitute?
Okay. I was working under a lawyer before I even finished school. Shut up, Monty.
And that clip I uploaded to the LSO because, I'm building a paper trail.
It says in the beginning, And I would rather work on other stuff.
Glasgow, you know what I'm talking about. If you have no idea what I'm talking about with Rangers or Celts,
Bodega
don't worry about it. It's a
love.
Glasgow thing.
Bodega love.
Sunshine Country Chickens. My cat has shredded a roll of toilet paper all over my room.
So I like groceries. How's it going?
And sometimes we got to see results of other individuals before we can get motivated to attain that. A random said, did you hear what PG said
Well,
about
you're
you?
going to have to explain why you have something that was accessed at a Ontario DMV as your thumbnail. Where'd you get it from?
January the 20th, the cop asked me that, and I literally told him it's online. I got it off of Twitter. Isaac Guest got it from somebody somewhere. I have no idea, but if he needs information on that shit, then go ask Isaac Guest. Once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. So yeah, that's one of the questions he asked me when you decided to call the police on me, and I had to speak on the whole situation on January the 20th, and I was just being honest. I said I have no idea where this comes from. It's just Isaac Guest had it.
Huh? I don't know. You're gonna have to explain it though.
Sort of giggle. What did PG say about her? That's another situation that's ongoing. There's a lot of outside them illegal but people to do things that they may or may not normally do unless they're incited or enticed to do so. That is a thing that I really don't like. Your investments have been up the last 2 quarters better than ever. Yeah, I mean there has been rallying with Bitcoin, and if Bitcoin rallies, the altcoins typically.
Yeah, after this, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be like Gigi and all. I ain't saying nothing done, because then I'm going to go to court and say I haven't said a single word to them. I have not tweeted them. I have not made a video. I have not said their name, and their behaviors continue.
Yet she did make a video August 30th, 2 days ago.
Okay, so I ain't saying a goddamn thing, but I'm going to see this though. I want to see this.
We do rally.
I don't even know who's older, TN Sass or Eggy Toast. Eggy Toast used to be best friends with Abraham Lincoln.
But they do have their own cycles as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me answer some questions here.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, Eggy. Eggy, you're like a free one. At least when you're a prostitute, you're supposed to get paid, Eggy. Did you know that? You're not supposed to give up the minge and not get any pounds. Well, I mean, the different kind of pounding. There's pounds, and then there's pounds, Eggy. And I don't mean going to Pound Town. Isn't that what you guys call your guys' dollar store, Pound Town? Over in London, going to Pound Town means a different thing.
Eggy says, "Don't like me. I thought we'd read each other, and you thought stuff." It's wild. Do you think Monty doesn't have every one of the streams that Hecate has done? You think Monty doesn't have the screenshots of how you named your stream? So what the fuck would I be worried about being sued?
And I never lied in any of my streams. They just were privated because the police said, just don't even bother. Okay. I showed them. I said, this is what he does. All right. So why didn't you call the police on me then? You did this shit and you are mad because women talk about it because you're dangerous. Okay. And that's not libel. That's the truth.
Well, I spoke to the police and you started it. Whether or not the officer told you to private it, I'm gonna actually ask him in an email once I send more evidence to add to the file. I will ask him. But for now, I'm not even sure because she just lies a lot. So I can't believe anything that this woman says.
Truth. So what do? You fucking harass people. Now you want to go IRL twice. Monty? Watch. You're going to lose your mama's fucking house. Watch.
Dude, you think this is some bullshit you just bring up in court and say Monty has been naming his streams certain things and saying certain things when you were doing the same shit? You think the judge is going to look like, oh, Monty's been naming his streams this, but it's okay. You can name your streams that, but Monty can't name his streams this.
The judge is going to say, you're lying, and she has evidence.
Damn it. How am I supposed to know? It's not Pound Town. It's Pound Land. All right. Eggy, can we make a 1 pound store called Pound Town? I kind of don't like Poundland. So there's Poundland. We need to be up on the isms here and name our 1 pound store, our 1 quid store, Pound Town.
Truth, therefore, it's not fucking slander, libel. It's not defamation. I believe it to be true, and I showed evidence of it. You knew it wasn't true. And you just had her lying to the fucking Law Society and tagging your Twitter. You idiot.
Because we won't look at all the shit evidence and videos that you've been doing, but we're just gonna look at all the Monty shit.
No, they're gonna look. They're gonna look.
It'll fucking work that way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have in my archives everything. So no, I'm not worried. So shut your ass down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna get into this stream. The Law Society of Ontario wants
Is
me.
the British Pound Town in Canada Canada's Looney Town? You know what? That would be a really nice name. A loony means one Canadian dollar, because we have the loon on the back of our Canadian $1 coin. So we just called it a loony.
to file a complaint against Hekete's daughter, the trafficker. Well, where the hell should I start? I guess I should start from the beginning, or should we just get into
Facts, Billy Joe. I will.
meat of the matter? What do you guys think? All right, you know what? Let's start from the beginning. We're gonna start from the beginning of this whole shit, and then I'm gonna run the story.
By the way,
no, I think I should start. I should start with
Monty's going to jail. Monty is going to jail.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's probably going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know what day, but Monty is going to fucking get arrested for this.
Okay, this was July the 10th, and I have not been in jail. And it's already September, so I don't know what to tell you. It's been like 6 weeks.
Okay? I'm not playing with him anymore. Too many boundaries. You're going to get arrested now, and now you're going to have a criminal record because you keep.
Ooh, what are you going to wear for court? A suit. I was actually thinking of wearing my my newer suit. Well, maybe if I can get it tailored in time. I bought this new suit. It was like on sale a couple months ago. Because I gave away my black suits. I don't have black one. I have like multiple other colors. So the black one, I gotta get it hemmed, right? Maybe I'll wear the black. If not, I'll default to the color block gray, because I also have a light gray, a deep gray, color block gray, and I have a pinstripe gray.
Fucking around and won't leave people alone. And then you're going to get sued after.
I'm doing brogs.
I'm gonna start with the video. Let's go. We're gonna start with the audio here. So okay.
Black bros.
All right. So here we go. So we had
Is what I'll be
Hekete's daughter do
wearing.
something really stupid, because I know it's really stupid, because I wouldn't do something as stupid as this.
You thought you and Azure weren't supposed to talk about each other? No. And plus, what I'm trying to do right here is see if I can get any evidence for my situation that I have this week by going to prosecutor. So if I can find something, I'll find something. If not,
Especially,
Mhm.
give me a second here, people.
All right, bruh, you're supposed to be coming up with proof I trafficked women and robbed men. What is this? This is an administrative suspension because I've been a sex worker for years and I won't be paying $2,000 a year or doing CDI volunteer hours to be able to charge people money. I don't work as a paralegal full-time anymore. As you can see, I still have a Law Society number and my class of license says paralegal. I can still sue your dumbass. I can still work under a lawyer to charge fees, okay? They contract me and they hire me contracted and I'm their employee and I can charge them as a contractor. I can still do pro bono work. I'm still a paralegal. I will still drag you for being a predator. Where's the proof you promised? You and Hurwell can dig up all the info you want. I'm still dragging your ass consistently and exposing your predatory tendencies towards women, right?
I need to.
what are you gonna be a anti-character witness, as in anti-character for me? You're gonna tell them all the bad, naughty things I do, Eggy Toast? You trying to flirt with me, Eggy? This kind of reminds me of the Addams family, right? I'm like Gomez, and you're Morticia.
I need to.
Yeah,
I need
totally
to-
like that. She's flirting me right now, guys.
Why isn't it going bad? Come on. Okay.
Okay, so let's remember this. I have never been his paralegal, and the lawyer that he's harassing has never been his lawyer. He has no reason to be doing this, okay? And that's
Why? Which lawyer am I harassing? And why would this lawyer be my lawyer? Like, what are you? It's just shit just being blurted out. Like, somebody needs sleep here. Okay. The lawyer wouldn't be my lawyer. It's the lawyer who you coached your friend to put on a legal form. It's fraud. Don't do that.
what the judge, why? How are you slighted? Why? Was he your lawyer? Was she your paralegal? Okay. Then why are you doing this? You have no, because they're bad people and you know, I'm just supposed to report it. And you're going to look like a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
Okay, Monty? I'm doing this on the stream because you're fucked. Okay? And I'm at stop because it's going to get worse for you.
Here we go.
Yo,
Here we
that's
go.
what I heard. That Ariel got pregnant by what's his name, Patrick, and that is why she left, because they're gonna form a family living at his mama's and daddy's house next to their small ass. I don't know how many holes it is. Maybe, yeah, it's like an 8-hole golf course, something like that, in Michigan.
My bad. All right, so here we go. So Hecate's daughter, what lawyer to charge fees? She can still sue me. That's no fee. They're being made aware of this. Okay, and they have something to say. So let me put it up here.
Really?
And hopefully people
This was January 12th,
people,
okay? And then the letter that was emailed that she showed was April something. And the cops called my phone February. So they have been consistently January, February, March. They haven't stopped. I've just been ignoring it. All right.
Can listen to this under a lawyer, but from my understanding, they can't do that in a paralegal.
Yo, she's all over the place. Maybe I should put a timeline up of what's happening. Here's a heads up. Don't involve people in actual real criminal matters where you call a Canadian police officer on a person in America saying that this person is harassing you, and then you don't expect that person to now be filing against you with the same police officer because they also have a side. I know we have all this shit with the farms where you're doxing people left, right, and center. You're talking shit about people. You're saying you're gonna do this and that to kids. It's not looking good.
Set in because they're administratively suspended. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, but they can work under a lawyer under non-paralegal settings.
No, they should not be providing any legal services.
What do you mean they can work under a lawyer under non-paralegal? Why would I be working under a lawyer under non-paralegal settings? What would I be doing? Sweeping the kitchen, nigga?
That's what you should be doing, because then at least it would be legal. Because if you work with the law, it's now illegal if you're suspended.
That doesn't even make any sense. That's why he's like, no.
Yeah, I'm making it clear so you can't do this. How do I put it? So that you can't say an answer where there's some sort of ambiguity. I'm gonna repeatedly ask him the same question multiple different ways, and he's gonna answer me in different ways, which is the same conclusion. You cannot work when you're suspended with the lawyer because the lawyer's bread and butter is the law, and you can't work with the law because you're suspended. If the lawyer was at a freaking cake shop or pastry shop making cakes, then fine, go work with the lawyer who's making cakes. But when the lawyer's working within the parameters of the law, then you cannot work with that lawyer because you're suspended.
Of course I'm a paralegal.
If they're working under direct supervision of a lawyer, there's administrative suspension.
Okay, so if this person has stated in writing that they're working under a lawyer, that they cannot do that.
Again, if they cannot provide...
He wants an answer. He's not getting the answer. I said I can still work under a lawyer. Okay?
They're working under a lawyer, that they cannot do that.
Again, if they cannot provide legal services, if they're working under the direct administration, the direct supervision of a lawyer, if they're administratively suspended by the law society material.
Right, meaning I cannot have clients of my own. So I work at a law firm. The lawyer owns the law firm. I'm a paralegal. I go in there and I get clients of my own, and I sign a retainer agreement. I can't.
God, this sounds so stupid. This is a smart sounding as me saying that I'm a neurosurgeon because, you know, the doctor is right beside me and I'm cutting into your brain. That doesn't mean that I don't know what I'm doing, right? The doctor's right there beside me. Like, what's the problem?
Do that. But I can work for the lawyer while the lawyer works on cases because I've fucking
Iggy,
done it.
Have a good one.
Okay? I literally have done that.
Can work in a non-legal capacity, but they cannot go ahead and provide legal services.
Exactly. And a non-legal capacity means basically an assistant, a paralegal assistant, right? You do the paperwork, you talk to the clients on the phone, whatever, right? But I cannot receive money from clients and I cannot have a retainer. Correct.
While they're suspended.
Okay, I see. And that does include pro bono work. That would still be under.
That includes pro bono work as well. Because again, if they are saying that they are working but not providing legal services under the direct supervision of a lawyer, I believe that they're able to do so.
Yes. See, I believe that they're able to do so, right?
If they're working under the direct supervision of a lawyer, most likely they're providing legal services.
Yep, exactly.
No, that's not true. Oh, so
That is true. If you're working under the direct supervision of a lawyer as a paralegal, you are most likely providing some sort of legal service. And here is where what you're doing is illegal. If you were just doing shit for the lawyer and it's no legal services, then fine. But then why would this lawyer hire you as a paralegal when you could just hire another person as a paralegal that is not suspended that can do legal services?
supervision of a lawyer, yeah. If I'm working under the supervision of a lawyer, that means I'm working and he's supervising, but I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be working for the lawyer. So it's a language thing.
So that's something that if you want to go ahead and file a complaint against that paralegal, you need.
Now, remember, I'm not his fucking paralegal. So he's
Doesn't
just
matter.
literally just harassing.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to be my paralegal for me to make a complaint against you.
What do you care?
Maybe this stupid, you go file a very real and very permanent complaint about this dumbass thing. How if Ontario want me? I will. You heard that, people? And I will call back. You heard that? So why would the Law Society of Ontario want me to file a very real and very permanent complaint about this dumbass?
He said if you want to file it, file. He didn't say he wants you to.
How can you be this stupid? You go to school for 2 years. I literally am asking questions that I already know the answer. But typically, I don't know what the fuck some people think.
No, I'm 43 years old and I took legal office administration from 2007 to 2009, worked in a legal office. Then I went and got my criminology degree. And then I got my paralegal license. And then I passed the licensing exam. All right. I've been in the field since.
This is the whole thing that I don't understand. If you really are a paralegal or a lawyer, yeah, don't be in a place of girl world, especially when you're making streams about people and you're talking shit. Like, come on, don't do this.
2009. What do you mean 2 years?
Think in this girl world realm that I don't know certain things that I do know, because if I
I'm going to put a lien on your mama's house, by the way, okay? Because you're broke. I'm going to put a lien so that when you sell it, you're going to give me money.
Yeah.
And if you are employed, I'm going to garnish.
How are you gonna put a lien on my home? Is it by way of the courts? Is it gonna be a contractor's lien? What kind of lien is it gonna be?
Your motherfucking check.
he literally just told you, no, I know for sure she can't do pro bono work because administratively suspended means that you still do have a license until it expires, but you haven't paid your
check DM. Okay,
you haven't paid your fees, right? You haven't paid your fees,
Right,
so therefore you
Fish.
can't do the work you're supposed to.
Speaking of that, I have to go through with that whole school counselor thing. So I'm gonna be calling tomorrow. I just have to get up a bit early. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send the emails out this evening. There's a few things I really need to do this evening, and that's one of them. It's already like 2:00. Time just flies when you're having fun, right? So I got to do that, and then I got to handle that back and forth with like the school district, because this is the part of the thing I hate is like it takes up my time, the back and forth, the emailing, that person denying they ever did anything. Because of course we're most likely gonna have a liar who's not gonna be like straight up, yeah, I did say that. We're gonna do back and forth 99.999% of the time.
All right, we're gonna get some fucking users out of here. Shut your ass up. I'm talking. All right, so now why would you go and do something stupid to where the Law Society can get on your ass? Because there's certain fields.
For what? What did I do? What did I do? I wrote a tweet.
Well, actually, there's a lot to where you have a colleague that you really don't want this situation to happen. Why don't you want this situation to happen? Because it makes life extremely hard for you. Now, I can talk about certain ones such as WSIB, which is the workplace, Oh
my fucking God. What the hell is the workplace insurance board got to do with that?
It's workplace safety
and here we go.
Insurance board.
All right.
And let's not forget you harassing.
Okay, here we go.
Because he's been harassing Buddha behind the scenes as well. He makes it seem like, it's
oh my
just
God, here we go again. So I'm supposedly harassing Buddha behind the scenes. All this shit that people just, put out there in the air. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I'm best buddies with Inferno 999.
YouTube. They're calling the cops. No, he's IRL. Oh, I privacy struck him, so can't see shit here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So remember Jade's speculation station on the
that it?
for Hannibal. So Hannibal does what
What's this?
A paralegal setting, because
what level you think I am operating at?
Retarded, and you're a woman hater, and you think for some reason I don't. Okay, never mind.
But I'm operating at a level that it seems that's beyond your fucking comprehension. For you coming on.
Oh, they fucking stepped into it. Hurl is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna know exactly who she is, and I'm calling the police on her, and then I'm gonna start a lawsuit.
Oh yeah. Let me write a reminder. I need to print out the pictures of this, because this needs to be in my file when I speak to the prosecutors. So let me do that. So there we go. Okay. Reminder set and done.
California. That's exactly what I'm going to do. But first, like I said, Monty, because statute of limitations, every time these motherfuckers even say my name, then my statute starts over again, right? So if Hurl goes in response to me talking right now, in 2 months, it starts all over again. Monty goes in response to this video, whatever, it starts all over again. Because
Is she talking about 2 months statute of limitations? What?
Telling them to leave me alone. And I'm showing you guys this harassment. Look at this shit.
I'm thinking.
Wait a second. I hate to use a yo mama. Did she say that this is harassment while pointing to the screenshot of me showing the stuff that the videos that she's done? Are you understanding what I just said here, people? She says that this is harassment while pointing to the multiple videos, some of them, that she's done on me when I have it on the screen saying it's harassment. Like, what?
Me alone. And I'm showing you guys this harassment. Look at this shit.
Yeah, it is harassment. You're right. Yeah, what you were doing was harassment. Yeah, Hecate.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Monty still ain't shit. True. Tiny Dancer and Purple Glitter speak out against Monty. True. Lies, fail doxes me, doubled down on predatory behavior. True. Lies, fail doxes me. Yeah, true. All true. Mm-hmm.
These things, you didn't do this, you didn't. I have them. I have the videos and I have the screenshots.
And I told the police exactly who you were, and I said, that's what I do. I cover predators. And you think that means you can do this behavior? No.
I'm not fucking stupid.
Yes, you are.
I don't know what level you think I am operating at, but I'm operating at a level that it seems it's beyond your fucking comprehension.
Yeah, well, guess what? You're going to jail, all right? And if it ain't then it's going to be the chief of police that I talk to, all right? I want to talk to the chief of police.
Holy shit, the chief of police is going to be speaking to her now. Holy crap. She probably has him on speed dial. Or should I say her? Like, chief of police, Peel region. Like, Jesus, what a wackadoodle. Chief of police for Peel region is Nishan. Okay. All right.
Understand why you get to engage in all these fucking behaviors and you don't get arrested. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. You're going to get arrested, Monty. I want you arrested. I can't fucking believe you.
For you coming on and thinking that you're just gonna make shit up, saying you weren't putting out these freaking slanderous videos, you weren't naming shit the way you were naming shit. Like, I don't have the evidence of this. Is that your
it's on my channel, it's just privated
actual angle? Like, what's going on here? Like, I keep getting this, oh, I'm gonna sue Monty for what? For using your pictures? You mean the way?
I'm gonna sue you for harassment. I'm gonna sue you for libel. I'm gonna sue you for just being a general pain in the ass. I'm gonna sue you for invasion of privacy. Everything, all underneath it, one umbrella of just harassment, defamation, and whatever the fuck else I can find. Okay. Oh, what else can I find? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Ooh, I know. Breach of privacy, right? Like, why do you have something that you think my driver's license is your thumbnail? You got Law Society.
So, okay, she says this while at the same time putting up my address in her community tab. The irony of all things, she says she's gonna sue me for breach of privacy and then turns around and puts my name and my address in her community tab.
Number, that.
Or you use my pictures, like right there,
So
for me naming my streams the way I name my streams. You mean like how you're naming your streams this way?
yeah, but you did that shit and I didn't do this shit. That's the difference. I didn't traffic anybody.
Like, don't be fucking stupid, piece of shit. Get the fuck back on your knees for $2.
Okay, so you didn't traffic anybody, but you were working as a manager at an escort agency and you were going to set up shop in other places like Montreal. Okay.
And shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's go back from the beginning here. We're going back from the beginning. But before, let's do this and let's go.
Thank you for your time.
On top of that, the disrespect. The Law Society, they called and lied to the Law Society where lawyers work and judges are. Okay?
No.
Oh, and then Hurl admitted to lying to the police. Criminals.
Well, I gotta. Okay, here we go.
Under a lawyer, but from my understanding, they can't do that in a paralegal setting because they're administratively suspended. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, but they can work under a lawyer under non-paralegal settings.
No, they should not be providing any legal services.
Anyway, also, not only harassment, public mischief. Lying to the police in Canada is illegal. It's the crime of public mischief. All right? You've done that, and you've done harassment, and you've done stalking.
They're working under direct supervision of a lawyer. They're administrative suspension.
Okay, so if this person has stated in writing that they...
Pretty much all you need to know. I was thinking of going back over everything starting from the beginning, but you know what? Maybe I'll save that for another time because there's a lot going on. I mean, there's a lot behind the scenes stuff happening with a lot of people. And like I've said, time usually will tell with a lot of what's going on. Time is a constant, theoretically. And usually, like I said, time will tell. A lot of people are showing their true colors.
Guys, they're fucked, okay? I am not stopping. I'm not stopping. When I tell you, put a 1 if you, I'm not stopping. I fucking told you guys, don't go IRL. And I have the video Tragic made calling me a pedophile and directing people to your channel. And then
Wait a second. We're still in the upside down. The person who went IRL by calling the police on not only myself, but Hurl and probably other people, who knows, I haven't opened the letter yet, is telling other people not to go IRL. Okay, let that sink in for a second.
also have you on video telling Tragic to harass me, okay?
And a lot of stuff is going out. So have I been paying a lot to certain things going on? No, not really. I got work, and work is a priority. I don't know how some people will say certain things like,
you got work, good. I'll be garnishing the fuck out of that.
I'm not here to make friends, to hang out in a Discord server or text you or be on WhatsApp or Kik and messaging you all day. No, I present information. You either give a shit about it or you don't. I don't really care.
Oh, shout out to all the women who said that they are more than happy to fucking be a witness for me. Okay, and I'm gonna beg and file a motion that they could do it via Zoom. And let's see how many people, Monty, how many women with evidence are gonna come forward as witnesses. We already know Buddha for sure.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Because you've been fucking around on here, and I don't know what your problem is.
Yes. What criminal activities have I done with Buddha? Yes. And maybe she get purple glitter as well. All the criminal things I've done with her.
Is.
Care if you don't give a shit about it. It's in front of you. I've said my piece multiple times over the multiple years, and it's always turned out to be true. So let's, will you cover the loss?
True. That I'm a trafficker? Oh, okay.
Sued if I get sued? Oh, of course. Like I said, if anybody can sue anybody. But I've crossed my T's and I've dotted my I's, and I'm not going to let a piece of shit vexatious litigant that would sue fucking co-ops come on here and then lie and say she hasn't been suing co-ops and have the fucking evidence in front of me.
How do you sue a co-op? I don't even know how you would do that. Whatever.
because she even gave herself.
Okay, wait a second. Are you coherent here? So you know the chief of police, you know big time lawyers, but now all of a sudden you don't know how to sue a co-op. Why do people listen to a person like this?
Wait, again, talking about how her name is, whether it's hyphenated or not, you have a double first name. So shut the fuck up. If you have a double first name, you've literally proven based on what is on the lawsuit.
Yeah, I was hearing that Nell's channel got yeeted the same time that Carrie's got yeeted. So that was like Sunday yesterday. All of this stuff happened.
Yes, I've proven that I sued someone and won $100,000, Monty. Okay, that's what I've proven. Okay, I sued someone and I won $100,000, and I actually got the highest judgment in that area. That's what the fuck I proved. The other lawsuits are not me.
Society of Ontario's website that if you do a search and you say that is your law society paralegal number, you've now also proven
Camnian's a piece of shit. You can get the hell out of here.
That how your name can or is or should be. It doesn't really matter. It's just you have a double first name. Okay, shut the fuck up. All right. Can we have a DLS stream one of these days? Yeah, we're gonna have an actual DLS stream probably. Times I come and say dumb shit like oh, I forgot all about that. Okay, sure, you forgot about it. It's a pity I can't actually get the video from that. The reason I can't get the video from that is because she's in Connecticut, and it really doesn't matter the state. Typically, all the states will do the same thing. They will not give you video from a case that has been sealed. So it's scamming people. You can't believe her bullshit because there was just too many things that would come up every like 2 to 3 weeks. She would fiend for money or whatever the fuck she's stuffing in her mouth, her face, her nose from the neighborhood over and, wreck and destroy their lives. I was right about much to it.
All right, I'm done with this one, okay? And he doubled down in the video and said, everything I say is the truth. So there you go, with trafficker in the title, right? And Law Society, and my fucking licensing number and real name in the friggin' thumbnail, okay? And you know what you'll notice? I haven't put up any ads on the sex working website, and it lines up right when you started this shit. No ads. All my ads are right when you started harassing me, and then I stopped posting ads. I wonder why, Monty. And remember, sex work it's legal. All right, hold on.
Anybody know what she's talking about?
Okay, Merry Christmas. Yeah, whatever. The multiple ways Azria the Amazon scams her clients.
And legal stuff because you
right. He puts sex working name there, and then he tags that because he wants the SEO, right? Search engine optimization. He's trying to like double his chances of when someone searches me, they find this. If they search Hecate's daughter, they find Azria. It's SEO shit that he's doing here. Okay. I'm not stupid. I know what you're doing. So you are what? Doubling the chances that someone comes across it? That's what the fuck you're doing. Let me see what happens if I search Azure the Amazon for Google. Let me see.
You have no emotion or feeling for Camnia and me neither. Camnian's a piece of shit.
Or actually, let's look in YouTube. Let's fucking look in YouTube. If somebody searches for Azure the Amazon.
Hey, Fish, she might have probably even come on Monty After Dark as well. I can't even remember.
Comes up.
Just way too many weirdos in this space.
Monty right there. See that? All his libel bullshit. You see? Azure the Amazon. You see what's coming up? I'm a trafficker. I'm this. What should come up? My channel. But because he's using SEO techniques, that's what's coming up. And it's all lies. So that's great. Thank you for that.
I mean, to be honest with you, if you wouldn't have done what you did under the tutelage of Buddha bitch, I mean, this wouldn't be happening.
Okay, so
what can I say to you? Don't listen to people who you just admonished a week ago of being a manipulator, as if she wasn't manipulating you from the first place. Even Jessica Mezika said the same shit to you. Buddha bitch has been manipulating you, using your audience as a tool to go and attack other people. You're just too dumb to not see it.
And when I'm done this, I'm going to start a new stream, refresh, and just, I'm done. I'm actually going to end the stream after this.
Have consequences.
I just want to get a fucking point across, bro, because you'll hurl. Okay. And look at what does the title of my thing say? Monty, the online harasser. Okay. Where's the lie? Where's the defamation? My
The
title.
defamation is in your other streams titled that I'm a rapist. That's the defamation.
There's none. That's what you do.
I'm literally have the screenshot. How can you title your streams as somebody is a rapist and then lie and say that as if you just titled them predator and not rapist when I have the screenshot of you doing what I said you were doing?
Guess I'm in trouble. Uh-oh.
This motherfucker. I gotta stop sharing, guys. I need to see this. You are going to get sued like a motherfucker. You're dumb. This is harassment. Didn't I tell you that? What month was this? Didn't I say you're gonna get sued? You're gonna get sued.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
How the hell is it harassment to inquire and make a complaint? Like this is why I don't understand. How the hell could this idiot actually get to be a paralegal? Because I'm not saying the paralegal exam is hard, but it's hard enough to where, you know, it will give you difficulty if you're not studying and you don't know what you're doing. Now, it always puzzles me, why the hell or how the hell does a person so stupid not to know what the P word is when somebody lies in court and to not understand that you can and it is your right to make a complaint to a governing body? Like, I really, somebody please tell me how the hell is this fool not understanding this? Ooh, right? So AK says this harassment says woman who said she was going to SA your dad. Well, she did say that. She said that, yeah, she was gonna do sexual things soon, didn't she? All right, so we got Kimberlina. What's up, Kimberlina? How's it going? I guess we'll give her some time.
Did you just read? Let me. Oh, whatever. Okay. So AK just lied and said that I said I was gonna rape her father, and then he reads it, and does he say, well, I don't know if that's true or not? He goes, yeah, she did. No, I didn't. I said, give me your rich daddy's number. Can I have your rich dad's number? I want to be your stepmom. That's what I said.
You remember when she got into that argument with the Yato and Yato was like, you did say what, you said this like X, Y, and Z, and she said that she didn't say it. And then somebody posted within minutes after that, that she did in fact say what she just said she didn't say. It's kind of like that moment. I should actually bring that up. Which channel is that on with the Yato fight clip? Where they got into that fight and she said that she didn't say something she actually did say.
I never said I was going to rape anyone. So there you go. Again, there's another, we're adding that.
And you don't know what you're doing. Now, it always puzzles me, why the hell or how the hell does a person so stupid not to know what the P word is when somebody lies in court and to not understand that you can and it is your right to make a complaint to a governing body? Like, I really...
perjury, yeah. I'm not talking about court. I'm talking about you guys lying to the police. Okay, so let me show you the laws that you broke, okay? Because I don't know why you don't understand this. Criminal Code of Canada.
Oh,
okay, criminal.
Oh, I found it. We're gonna play it. This is the games that she wants to play here. Whose channel was this?
Yeah, I was, and you know what? I was also in there.
The Bing Bong stuff.
Oh, really? Is that what I said? Oh my God, S-Jam's being trafficked. That's what I said.
Yeah, you did say S-Jam was being trafficked. Yeah, and then you came back and started.
You guys are actually sex trafficking S-Jam. Oh my God. No, I never said word for S-Jam's being trafficked. I know I didn't. You're lying.
You did.
These people that you're watching, they were in chat and they heard you say it too.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I was, and you know what? I was also in there and I was like,
oh, really? Is that what I said? Oh my God. S-Jam's being trafficked. That's what I said. Yeah. Yes. Well, fuck you. You're lying.
Oh my goodness. What? Who? Electric chair.
Shut the fuck up, because you're gonna irritate me right now.
Who the fuck are you talking to? Who's
you're being a fucking bitch right now. Because what are you saying to me right now? I'm right. You're wrong. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me about coercion. What?
If I sit up here and I get drunk on stream and y'all be like, "Hey, take off your shirt," and I do, that's not coercion.
We woo. Don't tell me about coercion.
And for real,
You're not
don't
gonna
even
tell
start
me
trying to
about
get-
coercion.
Don't even start trying to get personal, because if you want to start roasting,
Oh,
like,
really?
you know, well, you
Let's
don't
do
really-
it.
you
Let's
really-
do it then.
You
Get,
really
you
don't
know
want
what?
to.
Let's do it.
Because I can give it to you left, right,
get
up
pers-
and down.
Get
straight
right
and-
in my fucking coochie now. Do it. You know what? You guys don't care because it's
can
S
see how
Jam. You don't care because
You can see
that's
how you
why.
sound, and you can actually hear what you said, because
I really don't
can't
give
really
a fuck though, but I
you
don't
can't
care.
really
If
remember
Billy
what-
can fucking suck
what
my
you
clit,
said over a 12
who
hours.
else can suck my clit? You can suck my clit. Who else? Anybody else? Do I look like a bitch that cares?
So now you mad when other people bring
You
up.
you look like a person that would fuck a Jafaican that does spray t-shirts. Have you ever seen the dude that this loser was fucking? Because it's out there.
Stuff that
And
you
he
did,
was doing
but
spray
you can sit
t-shirts.
there-
I mean, that is so like 2003 when Spinners was still around. I'm running spinners. I'm running spinners. Don't stop. I'm running spinners. I'm running spinners. Don't stop. Remember that song, 3-6 Mafia? And then they have that line about, you know, the car is stopped, but the wheels keep spinning. I saw a dude in like 2017 with spinners, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, these are like 14 years old.
Stream about it 1,000 times a day. You can stream about it for like a whole weekend, but God forbid if I bring up something that you did.
You know what, Yado? Cut the shit. It's boring.
No, how about you cut this shit? No, how about you actually answer what the fuck I said?
I said I was
How
a
about you
fucking
actually
hoe.
answer what the fuck I just
said I
said?
was a hoe,
Stop
and
saying
you
cut
said
this
you weren't
shit.
gonna pay.
Stop saying that
Didn't
I'm
I say I
boring.
was a
How
hoe
about you
earlier?
actually answer me? Like I said, you starting to move into that territory of them other people where you just sit there and lie about shit.
Whatever, but you literally was used you. But you
Why would you
said
just sit there
that you
and
weren't
lie
gonna
on
pay for my
people?
pussy.
Why are you like that? You're
Oh,
sitting there.
fuck your relative. Stop whining.
Oh,
Shut
so
up.
So fuck
You
my
just-
relatives
you
now.
literally-
So what
you
about
literally-
Lucy's? Or what about Lucy's
Bro.
relative? Oh no, Yaba's a piece of shit for saying something about Yaba, or for saying something about Lucy's relative, but fuck my relatives. But you know, God forbid if you do it, then you know it's a whole different story.
Mad
Like,
because you're a man and I'm
you're
a
not
fucking
bitching.
pimp.
You're not
That's all
complaining.
your
It's
problem.
no. Why
You're
didn't
just
they
mad
call the
niggas
police? And oh
You're
my
just
God,
mad
SM
niggas
is being
pay,
trafficked.
baby.
And oh, well look,
You're just
look
mad
at
'cause
look at
niggas
what
pay.
Yaba said
Yeah,
about
that's
their
your
dead relative.
problem.
But I'm gonna
You're
talk
just
shit about
mad 'cause
somebody else's
niggas
relative.
pay.
You just
I don't
showed-
even know why
You just
this
showed you're as
happening.
bad as Yaba. Ow.
Corona.
To the, you know what, Yato has a point here. She does this hypocritical bullshit where she points out that somebody's talking about another person's dead relative, but yet we'll talk about someone else's dead relative. This is even Buddha bitch, and Buddha bitch is a piece of shit. Was even pointing this out about a week ago that she'll say something's not cool, but yet she'll turn around and do the same thing. But she has some sort of convincing explanation or morally right motive for doing it, but yet was earlier calling it out.
Corona? Is there corona right now, or am I tripping? Is it happening right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead. What? It's spreading all in the chat. Jessica, fuck off. Jessica, don't fucking make me like you. Scarlett, you fucking bitch. I have a problem with you too. Hazelnut, what the fuck? You little bitch.
OMG.
How y'all doing?
Fuck those hoes. Get your ass right now and tell on those bitches. All right, Hazel and Scarlett. Now fuck you. I'm mad at you bitches because you're not standing up on business. You need to stand up and fuck them motherfuckers. Be quiet. Okay, Scarlett said, I'm just here to bees. No, Scarlett, you're not here to bees. Okay, you need to oh shit, Yato. Oh, not are you a stupid bitch? I'm not fucking around with Scarlett or Hazelnut or Jessica. You need to break. You need to break them motherfuckers right now. Come on, guys. You know what they're doing, bro. Don't piss me off because you know I'll cuss you out if I'm drunk or not. Stand up on business. Don't let these fucking predators win. Period. Hazelnut, I'm talking to you, Hazelnut, Jessica, and motherfucking Scarlett. All right? I'm not fucking around with you bitches. Fucking stand up for what's right. And don't, or otherwise your life will suck. And that's just what it is. And Elizu, weren't you talking shit about me earlier, bitch? God damn it. Gina Bobina. I actually do work at a women's shelter and I do all of that. Okay. And I help sex workers.
Who the fuck would want this person to be working at a women's shelter?
I do all of that shit. So Gina
Yikes.
Bobina, if you don't want me to kick you out of my chatina, shut the fuckina upina. Gina Bobina, blocky contina. How about that, Dina? You goddamn right I'm triggered. No more blocktina? Then shut the fuck up, Ina. All right, HFB, Anna?
Mental institution. This is crazy. Bitch needs straight jacket.
OMG. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Yaro was right. She did say it. We all heard it. She said it. WTF. What the hell's going on? Let's go.
Code of Canada, 298.1. A defamatory libel is matter published without lawful justification or excuse that is likely, not definitely, not has to, likely to injure the reputation of any person by exposing him to hatred, contempt, or ridicule. All right? And just remember that whole Barney situation and everything, that started with Monty. Or that is designed to insult the person.
What Barney situation started with? Anybody knows what she's talking about? But without even knowing what she's talking about, Barney's Barney, and Barney has been doing fuck shit for a very, very long time. Even back in the day when she was in Foodie Beauty's chat under certain names like Kermit the Frog, and would actively get other Foodie Beauty chat members as photos, and then she would X out the eyes. I could swear I have that maybe on a hard drive somewhere where she was like Xing the eyes out. I need to go find that. Maybe if I look hard enough, I'll probably find it. But it's somewhere. I'm telling you. Unhunted. It's somewhere.
Of a concerning insult the person of or concerning who it is published, okay? So that's 298.1. The mode of expression, a defamatory libel may be expressed directly or by insinuation or irony, okay?
What happened with Edna? All I know is Edna be missing right now. She be missing. Well, I don't know. Can Edna really stay away from the internet after? Like, it's not like too bad. I mean, she her name and stuff is out there now, but so is like everybody else. Was Barney was making the eyes all white? No, it's like when you black exit out. She's so, I don't know if it was a marker or she like physically like took but the eyes were X'd out of like old school Foodie Beauty Beezer members. I will try and find that picture. I'll even go and look through my old videos of Barney and like the ones that she was getting taken down and see if I have the video of her like, you know, Xing out the eyes, but it's somewhere.
In words legibly marked on any substance or by any object signifying a defamatory libel otherwise than by words. You have fucking check all of it. You literally are calling me a trafficker and a pedophile. So there's no insinuation here. You broke the law here, Monty. Was it enough? No. But now you want to fucking harass me? Yeah. Hey, Criminal Code of Canada, stalking and harassment.
Yeah, how did this work out for you, Ekete? How this one-sided, yeah, let me go to the cops and get Monty for this work out for you? Now you're under investigation, right? Yeah, this is why you don't do this shit, because now I have to take it all the way with you. I have to, you know, go to the prosecutor, build a case on you. That's criminal. All the same time, I'm gonna go, of course, and do the small claims court. And then once I get ya for concrete defamation, which means you knew it was a lie, you said it to an audience of people, and you knew you were lying. Just like cover all my bases with all the factors, then I can sue you for hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's what I'm gonna do. If I gotta sell a house to do it, I'm gonna do it.
Ooh, harassing communication. Oh, harassment. Criminal harassment. No person shall, without lawful authority, he's not a cop, and knowing that another person is harassed, or recklessly as to whether the other person is harassed, engage in conduct referred to in subsection 2. So let's go to subsection 2. Repeatedly following from place to place the other person or anyone known to them. Repeatedly communicating with, either directly or indirectly, the other person or anyone known to them. Okay? Indirectly, by using her world. Besetting or watching the.
Am I like Cobra Commander? I'm in control of her world. Jesus Christ, you think anybody can control her world? Shit, I'm just lucky her world ain't, fucking with me. You like her world is her own person. Why do people wanna rope people into this bullshit? It's like me randomly like saying shit like, I don't know, like Eggy Toast is controlling random fish. And people are like, what? How am I supposed to control her world? How am I supposed to control Steve?
Dwelling house. Now, besetting or watching the dwelling house or place where the other person or anyone known to them resides, works, carries on business, or happens to be, engaging in threatening conduct directed at another person or any member of the family. Bing bong, this is you for sure. And notice that it says or. It doesn't say and. So all you got to do, nigga, is fulfill the D. That's you. Punishment, indictable offense. Not summary, an indictable offense, okay? So we got that. We also have, what was the last one I just did? Defamation. And now we have public mischief, Monty, because you guys lied to the fucking cops.
If we lied to the cops, why aren't we arrested yet?
So that's 3 charges I'm going to pick up that fucking phone and talk to the chief of police about. All right, public mischief, 140 subsection.
Who is letting this person continue when she's talking about talking to the chief of police? This is textbook delusions of grandeur. Why are people in the chat having this person saying that they're going to talk to the chief of police and nobody's calling her out on this shit? Why is that?
1. Everyone who commits public mischief with intent to mislead, which we now see that that's what Hurl did, and she tagged Monty, causes a peace officer to enter on or continue an investigation by making a false statement that accuses some other person of having committed an offense, doing anything intended to cause some other person to be suspected of having committed an offense that the other person has not committed, or to divert suspicion from himself, which is what he's doing. He's really the one who's the predator, right? He's the one using coercive tactics, and he's trying to divert that by saying that I'm the one, that I committed the offense of trafficking and pedophilia. Reporting that an offense has been committed when it has not been committed. Reporting or in any other way making it known or causing it to be known that he or some other person has died. Blah, blah, blah. You did this when you degraded and you said, hey, her world, do this. Everybody, listen up. I'm going to give you the police report and the number, call. And say,
I wonder what if she's going to change her position on that with the whole RP thing with Buddha. Because, yeah, that was Buddha's intent to mislead people. And 3 years ago, people weren't fact-checking. They would just be like, oh, my God, he did it because Buddha said so, so he did it. Well, now you just look really stupid.
And she's harassing you.
And if I can get you, I'm gonna get you for being stupid, for listening to some random person on the internet that clearly has mental disorders, that just making shit up about other people, and you're just gonna roll with it.
Okay? So you did A and B. Nigga. So that's 3 charges, okay? And once you're done with this shit and I take you to civil, you're fucked. All right.
Really, somebody please tell me how the hell is this fool not understanding this? Oh, right. So AK says this harassment says the woman who said she was going to SA your dad. Well, she did say that. She said that.
Yep. We have the video. He called, right? And yeah, he's the one that did all of it. There's a video on here that I just didn't even want to watch. It's like, I don't even want to fucking bother with him, where he went and did tried to get the personal information from me filing the police report. So he
yeah, that is exactly it, Fish. Hurl was never supposed to be in any of this shit, but what Ekete did was include Hurl's name in her police report. So she can cry and complain that me and Hurl are doing this and doing that. Hurl would never be in this shit if you didn't include Hurl's name in your police report. People understand this. This woman is a wackadoodle tool. She is crying about her world saying this and her world saying that. Well, her world wouldn't have access to your Canadian shit if you didn't put her in a goddamn police report. That's what you did. You put her in the police report. Now she has access to this shit, because in Canada it's different. If I'm not part of the police report or the crime or the situation, I cannot have access to it. Hurl has access to it because you put her name in the goddamn police report. So she's part of the police report. So she can ask about the police report because she's part of it now. You did this.
I don't even understand it. It has to have been redacted to hell. I don't know why he did that, but it was an intimidation tactic. But I just didn't say anything.
I'm actually not sure, Capone. I'm gonna have to check when I open the letter, but I'll probably do that when I get the other letter from Calgary police.
Yeah, she was gonna do sexual things to him, didn't she? All right, so we got Kimberlina. What's up, Kimberlina? How's it going?
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Look at these idiots. Where did I say that I was going to rape your father? Never said that.
Not to know what the word is when somebody lies in court. And to not understand.
I was talking about.
Well, my whole thing was that what I was going to do is open it with the Calgary one, so I have a full idea of what both of them were saying, because they did come together to make false statements to numerous police departments. That means Peel Region and Calgary Police together. That's what they did. We'll see if what changes since we had a type of breakup recently.
Public mischief with the police. Perjury's lying on the stand. Public mischief to the police.
That you can, and it is your right to make a complaint to a governing body. Like, I really, somebody please.
By the way, I'm midstream, okay, doing my thing. And
exactly, Billy Joe. I guess she didn't know that, or maybe she didn't estimate that Hurl would inquire about this police report that she did. I don't know which ones. Maybe it's a mixture of both, or maybe it's just plain stupidity. But yeah, it comes into question, right?
And I'm stopping because, Tasha's let me know.
Tell me, how the hell is this fool not understanding this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
This is harassment, says the woman who said she's going to sexually assault my dad. Nope. I said, give me your rich dad's phone number. That's all. I just said I wanted to be your stepmother. You need to be committed. And I stand on that. So what? Where's sexual assault?
So AK says this harassment says the woman who said she was going to SA your dad. Well, she did say that. She said that, yeah.
Okay. So what does he do? He takes this bullshit and he goes, yep, she did say that. So now he's accused me of that now, right? So now I said I was going to rape someone's dad. I'm a pedophile. I am a vexatious litigator. I rob men. You said it all. And plus the IRL shit that you're already being investigated for.
I wonder if I'm investigated for IRL stuff. What IRL stuff? I wonder if PLX would ever respond about the whole situation and what Hecate was doing there. What would come out? I wonder.
Monty, you're going to fucking jail, huh?
she was gonna do sexual things to him, didn't she? All right, so we got Kimberlina. What's up, Kimberlina? How's it going? I guess
who was gone?
time.
Let me. What? Shut the fuck up. Hold up.
Shannon, I'm the Law Society.
Loser. Yeah.
You
have the wrong bitch.
No, I think you got the right one.
No. You have the wrong bitch. I just never had the fucking passion, but now, I cannot believe him. I cannot believe him right now. Oh my God. Call them and ask questions about Monty on live. Wait, who? Do it back, right? Go live so you'll stream snipe him. Such a loser. And he wrote to the Law Society and then lied to them, saying that I'm harassing him. Okay? He wrote to the Law Society and lied to them as well. Now, what is it about this nigga? Why is he continuing to go when I'm not even talking about him anymore? He's that butthurt, right? He hates that Buddha's back into this space. Loser. Yeah.
I don't have the Law
Why am I
Society
doing this?
registration, so-
Because I don't like losers on the internet like you doing shit and going IRL on people, especially in a criminal matter of literally going to the police and saying I'm doing shit. And you think you're just gonna make one-sided reports and this is just gonna end like that? No. I'm gonna take it all the way to the fullest extent of the law. Everything that I need to do. Doesn't matter what I need to do, even if I have to sell a goddamn house and get some cash, I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna sue you.
Who are they calling to ask questions about me?
Let me see this. I want to see this shit.
Made aware of this, okay?
I called the Law Society the day of this, and they have a file on me. And I said, you're probably going to get information. There's someone who's been harassing me. If you do, please let me know. And what'd you do? You lied on a lawyer and said you didn't even say me. That's fucking crazy what you did.
What is this Wakadula talking about? I have the right to complain against you. And the Law Society has been compiling my complaints because there's several of them. And there's going to be more. Anytime I find anything to complain about, I'm going to complain about it.
And they have something to say. So let me put it up here.
What?
And hopefully people
First of all, have you been crying, you little bitch?
Are you still a paralegal?
Here we go. Yes, I'm still a paralegal, correct. Which is why it says on the Law Society that I still have my license, okay? But
got me to court. She's going to sue me. And then people will...
Why is she repeatedly replaying the same shit over and over and over again?
Sue the entire fuck out of you, Monty. I'm suing the shit out of you, Monty. Yes, I am. Carrie Crooks, you are getting a lawsuit, correct?
Oh, Monty keeps going RL. Hey, stupid. What do you think when somebody...
Yeah, I think that's what happened, that she put Horror World, and then Horror World called in and figured out that she put Horror World, so then she was able to access a lot of things and speak to different police officers, including detectives, and explain the situation of what truly is going on. Because, of course, this piece of shit, I still don't believe that an officer told her to hide her videos. I could be wrong, but I think what she did was hide her videos to hide her hands and say that I'm making all these videos about her, and she hopes that the officer would just one-sidedly go after me, not knowing that, one, she started this bullshit and she is repeatedly going after multiple people online and defaming them. In fact, if she has defamed you, send me a message on Twitter or Instagram, and I'll give you the police report number where you can put in your complaint, because this should not be happening.
He says they're going to sue you. What does that mean?
It means I'm going to sue you.
You think it's just online? Do you think that when you go to court, it's just this surreal non-reality, or are they actually going IRL with you?
No, that's not what going IRL.
Anyone can call up and say their name is Hurl. Yeah, but not everybody would, I don't even know anybody that would like put themselves in the middle of a criminal investigation or matter like that. It's kind of like when you go to court and, they say your name and just somebody just, stands up and goes to the front. Do they check your ID? No, they just assume it's you, because who would be crazy enough to, you put themselves in the middle of shit that isn't the actual person, that the whole thing is about. It's kind of like that. Like, who would do that?
Means going IRL means boundary crossing from the internet into the personal life. That's what that means, IRL. Me suing you because you went IRL is not going IRL, but you are retarded.
So when Hecate's daughter says, I'm going to sue you, she's effectively saying she is going to go IRL with me. So why are people so fucking stupid to keep saying that I'm going RL, but yet Hecate keeps saying she's going to sue me. Yeah, people just are so fucking dumb.
What? Didn't you call the Law Society? Anyway, the multiple ways Azria the Amazon, aka Hecate's daughter, scams her clients, part 1. Now, he said, I drug men, I rob men. He said that in here as well. All this is downloaded.
You're paralegal, but you are a paralegal that has been tamed and your nuts fucking cut off because you are suspended. You cannot work with the law.
Administrative suspension. Oh, yeah? I bet you any goddamn money that you're just going to see my signature at the bottom of my lawsuit. And I fucking bet your ass you're going to have to hire a lawyer. Not suspended because I did something against the Law Society. Not paying fees and CDI. And I had a conversation with them, okay? Mm-hmm. Nigga. All right, let's go.
Will she still drag my ass? I don't know, maybe. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Your Law Society has something to say about that, okay? So we're going to get into the audio right now.
Okay? She's all intimidation tactics. And let's not forget all the other women in this space. Why? He's a predator. I called out a predator, so now I get harassed and whatever. I believe what I'm saying to be true. It's not libel, Sandra. You are a predator. You're being predatory with this shit right now.
Really nice guy. Instead of just saying shit which I know is right, I'm actually going to say it because I do know it's right, but I'm also going to put forward the evidence to show you that I am right. And that's what I've done. Now, why the hell is this prostitute talking over saying that she can still work with a lawyer when effectively working with a lawyer is working with the law?
Is this fucking moron? Does he think that every single paralegal who went to school takes the Law Society licensing exam? Does he understand that many don't and they just work under a lawyer? Like he's an idiot. Again. Has he even gone to school?
Yes.
Moron.
I'm way more educated than you. Whether your key decider will be degrees, I have way more than you do. So yes, I'm highly educated, and I'm not in a room somewhere in somebody's house without the camera on talking shit about people on the internet, saying that I didn't do my hours for a paralegal license and that's why you're suspended. That's so incredibly stupid. To go through 2 years of school and then not complete your hours is incredibly dumb.
Got my license before I even finished school. I was working as a paralegal, which fucking horrible dogs. So correct, I cannot charge people money. That's right, but I can go get a job right fucking now as a lawyer. Under a lawyer, helping him as a paralegal.
Okay, 1 second. Let me look if I have this because
he's a man, an attorney at law.
This probably will have to be admitted into evidence and a transcript made.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I do have this. Okay, so
Your Honor, she said that she could do something. Did she do it? No. Am I her client? No. Why the fuck do I care?
If things go further, this will be admitted and a transcript made at the time point where she says that she can still do this, and obviously in writing that they're working under.
Why the fuck did you say in the letter that I'm harassing you? Then why isn't it she's not giving proper services? Why are there two different things? One in the video.
Okay, I think she's a bit confused here. The letter I have nothing to do with. If there's a letter from the Law Society of Ontario, I don't know who made a complaint against you. There probably is several actors making complaints against you to the Law Society, but it wasn't me. So what you're doing is saying that it was me when this letter just popped out of nowhere and came online. That's not me. Okay. I think that's where this confusion is coming from.
One on the paper. And why is the bitch that you sent to call the police on me the one posting it and tagging you? Don't you see how ridiculous you look?
You're a lawyer that they cannot do that.
Again, if they cannot provide legal services, if they're working under the direct administration, the direct supervision of a lawyer, if they're administratively suspended with a
Right. So what this person is saying, that they cannot provide legal services under the supervision of a lawyer. That does not mean that I'm not a paralegal, and it doesn't mean that I can't work for the lawyer as a paralegal, meaning the lawyer gives me work to do. I do it in the office, and I give it to the lawyer.
Okay. Is she fucking stupid?
Buddy, I literally worked for a very lovely, beautiful arbitrator for like 2 or 3 years, and I didn't have my license yet. What is wrong with this guy?
I literally debunked.
So if a paralegal goes to school and she can't pass the licensing exam, she can't have a job, nothing. All her education she paid for gone down the drain. That's what the fuck he's saying.
Yes.
Of course not.
That's exactly how it is. Like when you're a nurse and you can't pass your exam, then yes, all your licenses is down the drain. If you are a lawyer and you can't pass your local bar, your licensing is down the drain. If you are a doctor and you can't pass your medical exam to show that you're competent in your locality, then yes, effectively, all your education has gone down the drain.
You just can't retain and you can't charge what you want.
To this one more time. Let's go. A lawyer, but from my understanding, they can't do that in a paralegal.
I'm not gonna bother.
That you worked as a paralegal.
All right, fuck this video. It's nonsense. All right. And I've been ignoring him and he hasn't been getting the back and forth. And what is his motivation? Intimidation, views. Look at his views. 2.3, 2,000, 2.3, 2.2, 1.6. Okay.
Can you imagine doing that shit? I keep talking about this. Like PG is like on so randomly, and to have all that stuff on PG is just incredible. But what's even eerie and creepy at the same time is making it seem as if you're not Buddha by saying how Buddha's friend, what was it, Moby Dick. I'm like, the childish stupidity of people to masquerade as a third person. But like, yeah, Buddha said that this and this and this. Buddha said that this. I'm like, you fucking crazy, you wackadoodle, you weirdo. Why would you do that? Why would you act as if you're not the person who we know you are?
He talks about Music Biz Marty. Now it drops all the way down, 500. So that's his motivation to harass me. He wants me to make a video like this so that he can benefit with income. Okay. But anyway, so the next one was the Law Society of Ontario. The multiple ways I scam clients. Just gotta, okay, here we go. Here's him telling everyone to lie to the police, which they clearly did. Oh, it's about motherfucking right. I was waiting for that one thing because I don't want to, be like, oh, call me a pedophile. I don't want to do that. But that shit, I even let her lie to the police. And didn't do anything. But this shit that you just did, oh, no. I am going to actually file an emergency restraining order, and I'm going to make sure that you cannot fucking say my name, and you got to remove all this shit off your channel. Yeah, I'm going the fuck in, bro. And trust me, I'm going to use every connection that I have.
I think that is a very gray area saying that. That actually could be seen as illegal. You can't use your connections to influence the law. And that is literally what you just said. You're going to use all your connections to get a restraining order. Interesting. What time point is this? I got to write this down because I need to speak on that. So 6 hours, 54, 36. Connections, restraining order. Yeah, it's at the very least unethical, if not illegal, to actually do that. You can't do that. The law has to be equal with everybody. You can't use connections to have something in your legal favor. I'm gonna probably upload that to the LSO. So you have at least I have another upload I gotta do to the LSO September the 1st, and I'm still doing this.
I'm just eating.
So at this point, I called the police on Monty for the crime of defamation. Okay. And then after
lawyers kind of have to wear the funny outfits. No, not like the wigs and stuff. Yeah, you think those are funny when they wear those like white curly wigs? The barristers' wigs. Or periwigs. I don't know. I kind of like them.
After this,
Harvey
he did
wigs.
something else IRL on top of that, which is why it's still going.
How's it going? I'm emergency stream, people. Because I'm shocked right now.
Are you shocked?
So,
see, that's his problem. He's like, oh, this fucking prostitute whore. That's your problem. You're a woman.
I got off the phone just now with Peel Region Police because Hecate's daughter made a call complaining I'm harassing her.
Nope.
When I got the
You were defaming me. I didn't say you were harassing me. You were engaging in the crime of defamation. That's what I said.
I know. I have the facts, and you did say that I was harassing you. I have the recording of the police officer, and he did say, you said I was harassing you. So once again, you are lying.
And you were.
Details of the officer I spoke to, saying that, yeah, I thought something was up because when I woke up at about 6 o'clock this morning, at about minutes after 7, I started getting these privacy strikes. Now, it always ends like this with these.
I was instructed by the police to do them, do the privacy strikes, take down the content, ignore them, block them. And I did that.
Pieces of shit. These fucking losers like that. Azria the Amazon, which I'm going to tag this video. So, pretty much, Sashira's privacy striking me like all the other losers would, where they like to dish it out but can't take it. And I find it, I even told this to the officer, I'm like, this is despicable. What a waste of police resources for this piece of shit to come online, talk for hours and hours and hours.
And tell the truth. I told no lies. You tried to get nudes from Tiny Dancers in the text messages. You got mad.
I didn't try to get nudes. I got them. And in fact, not only did I get them, everybody else was getting them. I even have a video on that. Oh, maybe this is a good time to play. What Tiny Dancer would do is just send you shit. Like, she doesn't know. She's another cluster B. She doesn't have the wherewithal to understand that you can't just do that where you just randomly send shit to people when you feel like it. Like, I wasn't even requesting it. She would just send it. It's like this random shit. And then she was doing it not to me, but to also multiple other people. Crazy how that is. Even a person, even a piece of shit like Tipster was complaining about this shit. That why the hell would she just randomly just send in pictures and videos to people to where I believe she had to apologize. Let me play this because I hate this I hate this shit where people just make random shit up. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get into this video. So where do I start? We're going to play this right here because I made this a while ago, but this is extremely very relevant. Let's go.
Like I said, all you got to do is just put in Tipster exposed and all the shit comes up. Tom Dark, like I said 2 months ago, Tipster's awful takes. Disgusting commentary channel exposed. The Tipster and Tipster News rant.
Yeah, Tipster isn't doing well. Mudahar isn't doing well as well. But Tipster has been found out to be a piece of shit. But the clock is right at least twice a day, right? So here's from Tiny Dancer 2023. I never sent my Shinus to Tipster. I've asked him about advice on photos I was going to use as public promos for my adult content when I used to do adult content. Lol. I don't even know Hannah, so I'm confused. So she's saying that she did, in a very roundabout way, if you read this correctly, that she does send schnoos to him, but it's in a professional setting is what she's trying to say here. That, hey, I'm not just sending him schnoos as in vulgar. They're actually just asking advice. So I did send him schnoos, but it was more like, photos to use on my public promos, as in you would just send the dude schnoos just the way you were doing the same thing to me. I'd wake up in the morning and there'd be like 20 pictures of her boobies out that I didn't ask for.
From Earth. I've never sent my nudes to Tipster. I've asked him about advice on photos I was going to use as public promos for my adult content when I used to do adult content. Lol. I don't even know Hannah. I'm so confused. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I've never.
Yeah, piece of shit, man. Like these fucking pieces of shit. And here we go. So Tipster decides to respond to this shit.
Next. Okay, let's show the Hannah one. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. So here we go. Hannah Animal sent. Tipster sent me your nudes, by the way, after you sent it to him. So we got.
Oh, so we got, yeah, two pieces of shit. So we got Tiny Dancer sending news without her being asked to. Then we got piece of shit Tipster sending it to other people, complaining that Tiny Dancer is sending her news to him without his consent. What a world we live in. Let's hear this again. What a world.
Here we go. So here we go. Hannah Animal sent. Tipster sent me your nudes, by the way, after you sent it to him. So we got two ideas here. One idea is Tiny Dancer is saying she never sent Tipster any nudes. Then we got Hannah Animal here saying Tipster sent me your nudes, by the way, after you sent it to him. So why the hell did Tipster send the nudes of Tiny Dancer? Why would he do that? That's just dirty, Tipster. Why would you do that?
All right, let me go forward because I'm pretty sure I have another screenshot. So here we go.
Let me put this on the screen here. So here we go. So Tipster has to come clean now. So Tipster says, the photo in question was a photo Tiny Dancer had used to promote her OnlyFans at the time. I can accept the criticism that I shouldn't have shared it, even if it was to discuss how it made me uncomfortable with Hannah. Oh, okay. So now he has to come clean that he did receive nudes from Tiny Dancer, and he also has to come clean that he did send it to somebody else. However, to act like I leaked a private photo is not true. This a public photo used to promote Tiny Dancer's XOX OnlyFans content. Sure, okay. Okay, Tipster. Okay, Tiny Dancer.
All right, so what's the point of this? The point is that she keeps doing this fuck shit. This Tiny Dancer. All of a sudden, I've been begging her for pictures. No, Tiny Dancer, you piece of shit. After you what you did to me, you went to Ikmail and tried. You think you could fuck with another married man? Nah, you little piece of shit. I'm glad you're gone from the internet, hopefully. But this piece of shit just loves to send photos when you're not even requesting it. You're just chilling, doing your own thing. Then all of a sudden, she starts sending pictures to you. And she sent them to Tipster. It made him uncomfortable. He sent them to Hannah Animal, which he shouldn't have. He's also another piece of shit. But this is the point I'm making. Like, this whole shit just gets twisted because pieces of shit like to dogpile people. The dogpiling is a problem. The dogpiling is something I do not like. I don't like when people do this dogpiling shit, and then all of a sudden, all these random lies just start coming out from people.
And use the Tipster. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Before it was that, then it got changed to okay, yeah, yeah, I got it. Okay, sure. Another thing I should say, remember when I told you that Tiny likes to just send people the schnoods? I was straight up about it. I was like, yeah, she even did that to me. I remember this is the same Tiny Dancer that was with Shane, Callie Shane. You want to be my E-woman, Miss Honey Bunny? Okay, I'll think about it. All right, so here we go. Here's another screenshot. So somebody asks, just for further clarification, did you DM her your uncomfortability? And do you have her follow still after her sending an unsolicited photo of her nudes? There once again is proof. Somebody asked him a question and he followed up saying, I did indeed discuss this with Tiny Dancer. I let her know it made me uncomfortable and she apologized. So once again, let's put in the notion that Tiny Dancer will send you things unsolicited. That's what she does. And then what Tipster did was send her schnood or schnoods to somebody else while saying or discussing that it made him feel uncomfortable. That's a piece of shit move. And he has the nerve to talk about other people. But remember this, people. This is what they originally said, these two effing liars. Tiny Dancer says, I've never sent my nudes to Tipster. I've asked them about advice and photos I was going to use as public promos for my adult content. ... Tipster says, from Tiny Dancer herself, I rest my case. So here's where the lie started. Is he credible? No. Is Tiny Dancer credible? No. But you wouldn't know about this now, would you, if you weren't part of that whole commentary community? Because this would be hidden, just kind of like how Jessica Messica's bullshit would be hidden from you because she wasn't going to talk about her drunk driving. Tipster's not going to talk about this shit unless you're on that side of YouTube. And Tiny Dancer's never going to tell you what she was doing over on that side of YouTube. She's going to play her part like she's just this completely innocent person and doesn't lie. Once again, Tipster is married, but there's still e-girl drama that surrounds Tipster. So I can go long-winded into this whole e-girl thing. He has a whole stable of e-girls that he gets stuff for, and he pays for their shit and blah, 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 blah. But if you really want to get into that, you can watch somebody else's video about Tipster, the e-girl drama, Tipster, and the Shoda drama, Tipster, and just his soft fluffiness, both mentally and physically. Hey, Daisy and me.
All right, people, let's just get back to the regularly scheduled program. What's my point? Tiny Dancer is a fucking liar, and Ikete is a liar. They both just make shit up. Shocking, isn't it?
Because she didn't want to give you nudes. All right. You have been asking nudes for everyone. You call Jessica Messica a brother fucker, or she's fucking her brother because you're so stupid. You've called.
I said she fucked her baby daddy's brother. Speaking of that, I think she did you see how on August 30th she was typing it in, but she got it super wrong because she fucking can't type in the word that I used. I'm like, how can you not know or know how to spell non-consanguineous incest? Like, it's literally a thing. Like, this is why do people listen to a person who was telling you that they're going to speak to the chief of, how the hell would you get in contact with the chief of police and you don't know how to spell non-consanguineous incest? Like what the hell's wrong with you? And this is the person who people are listening to. If you're in her chat, then I just, you're just dumb. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say you're just dumb. Because it's literally right here. It's right there. Non-consanguineous incest refers to incestuous relationships between individuals who are not biologically related, but instead share a close legal or familial bond, such as adoptive siblings or step relatives. While consanguineous incest, sexual relations between close blood relatives, is often prohibited to prevent inbreeding and genetic disorders in offspring, non-consanguineous incest may still be considered a form of incest due to the violation of social norms, taboos, and familial roles, even without a shared genetic lineage. Yikes. And this one wasn't too smart to look that up, but just wants to talk shit. Was the brother a minor? I don't believe so. I believe he was of age.
Call Gigi a pedophile. Your whole fucking channel that I have A-logged shows that you are just a fucking defamer. All right, and let's not forget Kidney J. Everybody, they spoke out on my channel.
Oh yeah, what did shit talking Kidney J say? The one that was very likely to have been dating NC and Garlic Bread. I mean, why the hell would she constantly mention the dude? I didn't even talk about the dude. She just randomly bring him up and start talking about him in not so good way. That kind of tells me that there probably was seeing each other. Something was going off. Something was going on.
And now it's a part of evidence and it has to be watched, Monty.
A part of evidence for the courts. Oh my God. Evidence for the courts. Criminality. They're going to lock me up for consecutive terms, people.
Slandering.
3 life sentences.
Doing libel against people.
Yeah, I got it
on Twitter. And yet, she calls the police on people when it's her turn.
I told you I was going to call the police if you didn't stop.
She can dish it out, but she can't take it.
What do I read? I know what the root word sanguine was from many years ago, because I believe it was said even in that series True Blood, and so I looked it up, and it just means off for dealing with blood. So I already knew how to like pronounce it and blah 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 blah. So it wasn't anything new that I had to learn. So if you're into vampires, you're gonna know about sanguination and whatnot. Or you should, at the very least, know what that word is if you're really into vampires.
I can dish it out, but I can't take it. When Hurl called the police on me, but all this shit they've been doing, I can't take it. You had Tragic make a video that I'm a pedophile.
Page right now. Do you see any videos about me? You know why there's no videos about me? She's carefully deleted or hid, most likely deleted everything she's done about me because she's trying to.
No, because the police told me to.
You know what? This would be a very good time if I had the wherewithal to play what the officer had said to me. But he had no idea that your videos was gone. That's the impression he gave off. Because when I said, hey, have you looked at her videos that she has done? He was not under the impression like he knew that you made videos and then you privated them. You know what? This would be a very, very good time that I start playing at least that portion of the clip of the conversation I had January 20th, because this is just wrong. This is a complete lie. So let me put this on the list because I got to keep going over her stuff in case I miss anything. But I'm going to put this on the list that the way how he was talking, it is very likely that he did not say what you're saying. You're just a fucking liar. And I guess I'm going to have to prove that, Ekete. In fact, I'm probably going to email him and say, hey, did you know that she's saying this? Because this is a lie.
Just private the videos. That's all. And they also agreed with me about what sexual assault is. If you get someone highly intoxicated while remaining sober and you have sex with them, that is sexual assault, right? If you say, send me a pussy pic and someone says, no, you will send it to me, you try to manipulate or break their heart for it or whatever, that is coercive control. You did these things. And they know that you did them.
Okay, let me remind everybody, this person is a prostitute that was managing multitudes of women and was whoring and trafficking them out in Toronto and was going to set up shop in Montreal. Let me just remind you of this. And this is a fact. She worked with PLX, of all places, and she was a manager. This came out of her mouth, and they were going to set up shop in multiple cities. This is a fact.
She's trying to make it seem as if I'm a bad person. Now, if you remember the situation, did Monty start this situation? No, Monty is very cool, and I've always said this. I don't start with people, but I'm going to respond. So what she's been doing is she's been hiding or removing any videos, but yeah, there's still videos about Kai Simons, BBW, Veronica. Who else does she have? FFG, Simon. Yeah, but what I'm going to say to people is call Peely Region Police. And I'm going to give.
Okay, here it is, right here. Bing bong. This is the fucking kicker right here. What I'm going to say to people, call the police.
Simon, yeah, but what I'm going to say to people is call Peely Region Police. And I'm going to give you a number. In fact, I can give you a number right now, but give me a day or two because I've replied in haste to exactly what she has been saying. And what I've done is I've told them that she has a video, well, 2 videos on her Azria the Amazon account where she talks about women being trafficked and she's a manager with the escorting agency PLX.
I said I was a manager.
So now,
yes, you did.
that is being forwarded by the officer she spoke to.
What? Okay, hold up. Did she really just do this right now? Do I need to go over to Azrieli Amazon account? Why am I having to do this shit? Why? Like, the amount of fucking lies that come out of this piece of shit's mouth. The amount of fucking lies. Yes, she did. She did say that you were both told to stop talking about each other, and she removed the videos to cover it. But exactly, that's exactly what she did, Capone. And I believe I can prove it because the original conversation with this officer on January the 20th, he had no idea about her videos that she was making about me. So that makes me think, yes, if he has no idea about the videos that she was making about me, then how could he speak on the videos she made about me? He has no idea about them. So what she did was remove the videos about me, call the cops, complain that I'm saying and talking shit about her to try and get me in trouble.
Where she talks about women being trafficked, and she's a manager with the escorting agency PLX.
I said I was a manager.
So
yes,
now,
you did.
that is being
You
forwarded
did
by the
say
officer
you were
she
a
spoke
manager.
to make the complaint.
You said that the madame that was in charge would have you as a manager, and then you would govern the girls. That's what you said. You used the specific word manager. You didn't use a specific word govern the girls, but that's exactly what you were doing as a manager.
That hopefully, which I'm sure will lead to an investigation, because that's actually
No, because I was the one. She called the police on me because I said, bitch, I know who you are. And every morning I message her, I'm going to ruin your fucking business. You're a trafficker. She called the police on me, said I was harassing. She said my employee. She told the police that her employee was harassing her. Her former employee is what she said. And I said, well, I'm a sex worker. So she's my former employee. That makes her a trafficker. And they stopped her at the motherfucking airport. She took her website down and she's on OnlyFans making less than I make. Correct. I said I was going to ruin her business. The police came and I said, yeah, I've been telling her I'm going to ruin her business. And she's never told me to stop texting her. Not once. So I stopped texting her and I ruined her fucking business. And
actually rather serious, especially when she details accounts of women being drugged, women being punished, and women being trafficked.
Oh, don't worry, because after this, there won't be anything to keep up with because I won't even be talking about it. I'm doing this now to show them that I mean business, and I'm asking them and I'm making the boundary to stop immediately because this is it. Publicly, because they're going to say, did you ask him to stop? How? So this is a public declaration. Stop it. And this is why, this is what's going to happen. So when they fucking continue, and then the judge says, I'm going to say, Your Honor, this is my clip. I showed them everything and they kept going, right? I'm just lining it up. Don't worry. And that little fucking, his ego, he won't keep going.
So we're going to deal with that. So maybe give me a day or two. Hopefully a detective calls me back and they start an investigation on that, because seriously.
Okay, now there's Bad Boy Tragic. Yo, right? Now Tragic's channel got yeeted, but I have the video where he called me a pedophile.
She shouldn't be getting away with this. Like, what the fuck? Can you imagine this shit? Oh, Monty's trying to go RL. Monty's doing this. I'm like, this piece of shit bitch went IRL. So
how did I go IRL? Calling the police on you for calling the Law Society and calling me what?
I gotta contact the Law Society of Ontario.
Okay, am I insane here? If somebody calls the police on another person, is that considered IRL or not?
Complaint, because I've been crossing my T's and dotting my I's. And
yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We could watch whatever after. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna end the stream and we'll start a new one. But yeah, I'm doing this for right now.
Doing paralegal work without her being a paralegal.
What paralegal work have I been doing? Where are you? Did you hire me? Where was I doing paralegal work without being a paralegal? Show it.
Or whether I should say doing paralegal work before she was a paralegal is illegal. So I'll be making a complaint about that. And I gotta do
I was always a paralegal, you fuck. When I graduated the paralegal program, I had a paralegal fucking bro, what are you saying? I was a paralegal when I graduated. I'm just licensed to charge. Licensing is just to charge people.
her write up. I gotta detail the multiple things that she's done, which is illegal. Yeah, she's fucking nuts. And now for
the multiple things that I've done which are illegal. Okay, so here's tragic. Jesus, this chick is nuts. It's obvious she's off her psych and will land in a mental institution again. What? Oh, the other. Never mind.
What a piece of shit. Calling the police on me, talking all this shit. Yeah, Monty goes IRL, but yet he's doing this shit. Okay, well, we're gonna make an official complaint. And people.
Okay, people.
If she's gonna do this shit where she's calling the cops on people especially after starting shit online with people.
Okay, so I cover his bullshit. He starts his shit. This is beyond, like, it's crazy. I call the police. He says it's IRL.
Making these 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
so what?
14, 16.
That is exactly what it is. You literally started making videos about me, calling me a rapist, and then went IRL by calling the cops when I respond to you, trying to make it seem as if I'm harassing you, while at the same time hiding your videos to make it seem as if you're just this angel of a person, and there's just this black guy in the greater Toronto area that just keeps making all these videos about you and saying all these stuff. Like, this is disgusting behavior.
20-hour streams on people, yet saying that other people are harassing her. You need to call Peel Region Police.
Okay? Call Peel Region Police. Who the fuck did I harass?
On her and make a formal complaint. So,
okay, there you go. So there he is, telling his audience to lie to the cops.
Everybody that she's been making videos about.
How the hell am I telling people to call Peel Region Police and putting their complaints against your defamation, lying to cops? In fact, people, if she has been making videos about you, give me a message, Twitter or Instagram, and add it to the complaint, because she needs to be arrested for this criminal behavior. Don't go IRL and call the police and people, and don't expect you yourself, after taunting me several times, coming in my streams, telling me I'm going to get arrested with your several suck accounts. And I guess she thought for some reason in her stupid ass brain of hers that everything's just going to be okay and the cops won't be looking at her. I thank the people that actually did call in and made a complaint about her. Thank you. The ones that didn't, well, screw you. Hopefully you make a complaint against her, because if she's been doing this where she's making all these videos about multiple people, then you should complain against her. You should.
She's not
because that's just fear, isn't it? Because of what she's doing.
BBW Renaka, Kaya Simons, Billy the Fridge, Just Breezing, FFG. Once the detective gets back to me, as a whole, people need to stop bill to spill. People need to make a complaint against her, because you're not going to do this shit. You're not going to remove the evidence of what you've been saying about me, call the police and play this bullshit where you're innocent, hide the fingers.
Bro, I literally told the cops about you. What do you mean? I said, yeah, I have all these videos. Look at him. He did this, and this. You ain't shit. I stand on business. Yeah, so what? That's not illegal and that's not harassment. You did that shit.
Monty's the one who's been harassing me. I haven't done anything. Like, I don't have the videos of you slandering.
Why are you saying harassment when you know I said defaming? I said you're defaming me.
That's a lie.
On Twitter.
I will get the recording. The cop said harassment, so she's lying.
That people are grapists this, people are grapists that. Not only me, but several people included. So, Traj, you're going to need to call Peel Region Police. I'm going to have to send you a message, and we're going to follow up with this, because she just, pulled the trigger to something that is very serious. We need to follow up with her. So you're going to need to call and make a complaint once I get all the details.
Actually, I wonder if Tragic did complain, because if he didn't, he should. Him, AK, should complain as well. Shit, everybody that she's been making videos about. Like, you can't do this shit. You can't go IRL by calling the police and people and think that it won't come back to you, while you can just continue to make defamatory videos about people. It just doesn't work like that.
And whatnot. And everybody else that she's ever talked to online, because if she wants to play this people harassing me game. Oh, yeah. I also got a...
So Capone is confirming she said
police on her.
She said harassed that I've been harassing her multiple times, even in this own stream, and then she'll turn around and deny that she said that I was harassing her. This is just crazy. This is crazy behavior. Stupidity at its best.
Now, who else has she
Covered.
Bella needs to call?
Covered.
Yeah.
Who else have I covered?
Exactly. So what's gonna happen is they say they're gonna do an investigation.
And
So
guess who's the person out of everybody, not even fucking Breezy called the police. Guess who did? Her World. Fucking Her World did. Yeah, Kalari and Libel. That's the one that did it. The one that called the police that I was harassing her. And look what she just did. Has he said new things about you? He already has said a lot. He reached out to the Law Society and filed a complaint that I am harassing him in, I think, Hurl, but I don't even know what it said anymore. Yeah. And she just posted it today.
hopefully they do. The officer is like, hey, I don't want to investigate people and have charges. I'm like, I would actually really appreciate if you do an investigation, officer, because this piece of shit needs to be investigated for doing this loony bin bullshit, stupid ass loser.
What?
No wonder she's been
you mean making boundaries? That's your fucking problem. A whore created boundaries.
I mean, these privacy strikes. She covers her tracks with this, I don't know, grade 6, 7, 8 bullshit, making sure that all her bullshit she erases. How the hell are you gonna actually come back?
Monty, the police already saw what they need to see, and they instructed me to private the videos so that you chill the fuck out. It was kind of a little bit of, it's like, okay, just get rid of everything. And if he continues, then, he's obviously the problem. That they instructed me to do it. I don't give a fuck. I would have left it up. They told me privacy strike. They told me that.
From this. After doing this shit where you are calling the cops on people after all the shit that you've done online.
What have I done?
In fact, let me get all these videos. I'm going to get all these videos and I'm going to compile a lot of shit because a lot of people need to call the police and show them what the hell she's been doing. So who else do we have here? She's making...
You know what? I'm going to reach out to agencies that deal with men like you, stalkers, harassers, and and I'm going to say, this guy right here is a problem. And then we're all going to go to the fucking police. I'm going to have an advocate with me, okay? So that they can explain why your behavior is actually very fucking dangerous. It's progressive. And why should I wait until you do something to me before they do something, Monty? You're a fucking problem.
Videos are now. Who else is she slandering online? Bridge, yes, Bridge may be icy.
How did I slander Bridge? Needs
to call the police about her harassment. Loser. Yeah, she's a psychopath. Yeah, she's a fucking loser. Like, you can't come back from this, especially doing this.
Wonder how much more of this crap I gotta go through. I'm literally looking for stuff where she says about like, I'm not the one to do these super long streams, to be honest with you. I am not the one. But I will do them because I'm looking for specific statements to be the linchpin of my case. But I have all the time in the world. I'm just going to keep documenting and doing this. So I guess I'll stay on for a little bit while more.
Oh, but I got a video to show. Tiger Paw, she don't come around anymore and she removed her shit. But let me show you another video that I have downloaded that he removed.
If you look at her page right now, people, if you think I'm bullshitting, I'm not. If you look at her page, she's made sure to either delete or make private any and all videos she's made on me so that she can play the victim and go and make a complaint to the police after she started shit with people. She makes a complaint as if she hasn't done anything. Well, like I said,
I don't even know what started shit means. We cover people in Girl World, okay? Look at your shit. What do you mean started shit? You mean I had the nerve to speak up about you?
I need to be adding a few people. I'm going to be on Twitter. I'm going to explain the situation. And we all...
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He was also retweeting all of the videos and calling me a pedophile and all that on Twitter. I forgot. So we have YouTube and Twitter.
As a whole, need to make a complaint about the harassment that she's done. If she wants to play that game, we can play that game here. Because you're not going to do that shit. Yeah, Breezy too. Yeah, you're not gonna come and go IRL on people saying that people are harassing you after the shit you've been doing online. Okay, we're not playing that game. Simon Yaba needs to do it. FFG needs to do it. Reason needs to do it. Who else is she been making slanders? No Madness Like needs to do it. Like I said, Billy the Fridge, Her World needs to make a complaint.
There we go.
We all collectively.
Right here. Her World needs to make a complaint, okay? This is where he fucked up. And what does she do? She calls the police on me, makes a joke about it, and now she's fucking posting bullshit.
Needs to make a complaint, and we're going to escalate this. All right?
And Monty got Her World to do that so that he can say, I didn't do it. Her World did it.
I'm actually happy that Her World made a complaint. So it's a step in the right direction. Don't have anybody call the police on you and defame you, harass you, tell the cops you're doing shit you're not doing, and then is all huff and puffing because you're telling your side of the story. It doesn't work. You can't. Dealing with the cops is not one-sided. No matter what you tell them, they will go to the person you're making complaints about and get their side of the story. Because if it was one-sided, a lot of innocent people would be harmed. Or more innocent people would be harmed by the system. Because of pieces of shit like you that want to do one-sided stories and tell lies on people.
Right? That's why. But she tagged his Twitter.
All right, so this is what we're going to do.
And Earl's so mad that I fuck with Jessica. Because that, right? And just a jealous bitch overall. Okay? That she has engaged in some crazy shit. All this hate is because she has no talent. She simps for preds. She lies. Whatever. She's obsessive.
So, like I said, I'm also going to be making the complaint to the Law Society of Ontario. You're not going to illegally do paralegal shit.
Illegally do paralegal shit. Okay.
That you've been doing and think you're going to get away with this shit. No, it's not happening. Okay. What? So, like I said, how long was my conversation?
So he initially wanted to say, so I think he called the Law Society and then he was like, oh, she's offering services. And they were like, well, did she offer you services? He couldn't get anywhere with it. So then he upgraded it and changed it to I'm harassing. And he's also harassing a lawyer.
Let me take a look at this because this actually just happened. I need to go over some notes tonight. Calling the fucking police. What the fuck are you doing?
And I'm calling them again, nigga.
Because you're not gonna call Isaac Guest names. You're not gonna call me names. You're not gonna call Track names, AK names.
Okay, so names. That's not illegal. Calling someone names is not illegal. All right.
Actually, it can be. If you call somebody a rapist when they're not, then that is defamation. That is still name calling. You can't call me a rapist, which you did. But I believe the linchpin for me is after the cop has spoken to you and told you that it's a lie and that you should never say it again because you know it's a lie and that you're defaming me. If I catch you saying it again, Ekete, I'm going to clip it. And I'm going to sue you for hundreds of thousands of dollars. So this is why I'm doing this stream. I need to find out if after the situation with the officer back in January, if she said anything similar to that, where I can proceed with my suit because it satisfies everything, because she knows she's telling the lie. She knows what she's saying is not true. She's saying it to an audience of people. I'm just ticking all these things off, then it's a clear-cut defamation because all I got to do is bring that officer up, and what he's going to say is that, yes, I did caution her. I told her it wasn't true. I told her that she shouldn't say it. I told her this. I told her that.
You're an asshole.
Slander people do libel and think you can call the police because now you're being harassed. Fuck out of here.
Oh, are you hearing that? You're not going to call me names. You're not going to call so-and-so names or that person names, right? He just admitted that I called him names and he harassed me. He just literally admitted that in this video.
Yeah, I love the spin on this.
Everybody get her videos right now. Download them because we need to download these.
Yeah, the spinning that Azure does. Well, like I said, I guess I have a few hours to go. I'm probably going to be back again tonight. We're going to go through this together.
videos. We need to
Guess I
preserve
have
them
all day.
because she's gonna start to get rid of a lot of this
Literally.
shit ASAP.
I didn't get rid of anything.
Immediately. Exactly. And he needs to make a complaint. I'm gonna actually message Isaac Guest for him to make a complaint because this has now gotten serious. You're not doing
I'm
this shit
sure Isaac Guest would want to get involved.
to people.
Didn't he say something again the past
Yeah,
couple
you're not
hours or
doing
day
this
or
to people.
something
You're not
like that?
gonna be able to.
Didn't Isaac Guest speak on Ekate again? I thought I saw something on Twitter about that. I'm pretty sure.
She's messed with the folks in the bodega and support group. She's made a serious tactical error. Okay, that is a threat that he put up and goes, yeah.
You come online, say whatever you want to say, and then when people reply to you,
That is not a threat, and a real paralegal would know that. A threat has to be very specific. Like at this date and time, you know, myself or this group of people are gonna do exactly this to this person. This is not what would be considered a threat in court. Don't be an idiot.
You run to the police saying that you're being harassed. Okay? That's not happening that way. She called CPS on exactly. Why hasn't Isaac Guest done something? Okay, you know what, people?
Because I didn't call CPS on Isaac Guest, all right? He already had like 7 or 8 fucking charges. His kids was in the road.
I'm going to do something because I've replied with the police. They asked me, am I going to go online and make any more videos or streams? I'm like, yes.
Okay, right. And then what they say?
They're like, you need to be careful because an investigation is happening and you could get arrested. I'm like, yeah, I understand.
Okay, that's right.
Then he asks, are you going to be making videos about her? I'm like, yes, I'm going to continue making videos within the parameters of the law. And that's what I'm doing right now.
No, it's not.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
You're not going to think that this type of shit is going to scare me or something. It's not. I know how to operate.
Oh, the police is not going to scare you? Oh, this video is fucking gold. I forgot about this shit.
About her, I'm like, yes, I'm going to continue making videos within the parameters of the law.
Ship Ellie, you're right. I'm already tired of this shit, but I do have to get through this within the next few days. So maybe I'll do 3 hours, maybe 3.5, whatever works. I'll be back again. But yeah, I couldn't do 15 hours.
And that's what I'm doing right now. Because I don't give a fuck. You're not going to think that this type of shit is going to scare me or something. It's not. I know how to operate and carry myself, okay?
Okay, you think calling the cops is going to scare me? I know how to operate myself. What? Yeah, he said that shit on YouTube.
You think she's going to close up shop, or you think she's going to come back talking shit about people? Because if she is...
Look at that. She thinks she is safe because she is in Canada. He's putting all that up there. Threat.
You think she's going to close up shop, or you think she's going to come...
Once again, that's not a threat. In court, it has to be specific.
Back talking shit about people. Because if she is, as soon as she makes a video or a live stream, people save it for me, because I'm gonna actually add that to evidence of what she's been doing. I'm gonna start a write-up tonight about the things that she's been doing online.
What are the... Name one thing that I've been doing online. You can't. Your Honor, she's been doing things. Here's my list of things that she's been doing.
Where do I even start? Should I start with the shit that you were saying about Curl Connections? The blatant fascist behavior against Latinos, specifically Latinas, aka you know who, and your shit that is like tantamount to what could be described as racism. But you're talking you're whenever Belinda says shit, which of course I would also say is racist as well. Like you can't do racist shit against one person and turn around and cry and scream that people like Belinda and Gigi are being racist against you. Like that's just being a hypocrite.
I'm gonna actually make a very, 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 very formal complaint about this. And when the detective gets back to me about the whole...
Oh, no, I'm just going to clip everything. So basically you take the original file in a folder and you show them that they have access to everything. And then I'm going to make one video with all his statements and just the one video. So then if they want to confirm, then they can do that. Oh yeah, trust me, I can make a motherfucking evidence brief. Yo, Monty,
So she said that she has a bidet, so she said she technically washed it every time she uses the bathroom. You really believe she has a bidet? I would be surprised if she did. And as Carl says, yeah, that's truly not washing your ass. That's kind of like me using the sink to splash water on my balls and then say I washed myself. No, that's not described as washing yourself.
Trafficking claims that she says with men being drugged and that she was managing an escort agency and was going to set up shop in another city.
I never said men were being drugged, ever.
We're going to talk about that. She's going to crash out. Well, yeah, it seems that she's crashing out already. So I couldn't believe this shit. The audacity to name call, accuse people of things she has no evidence for, and yet run to the police complaining that people are doing this or doing that.
You can't even say what it is. Accuse them of things they have no evidence for and run with the police saying this or that. You can't even say it because you know it's not true.
Ridiculous. What's up, Bally? Bally, you also need to be calling.
Oh, and Bally, you are in trouble as well, Bally, because you're the reason why this even all started. Because you are. What is your problem? When you do a copyright strike, you're not supposed to give out the information to cause harassment, Bally. Okay, bitch? I'm calling the police on you too, bitch.
What?
The region police. I'm gonna actually have to talk to you, Bally, because she's been harassing you especially, and she has the gall, the audacity to say that she's being harassed while doing these fucking videos like the piece of shit she is. You need to call. So when I get the details of the detective that's going to be reviewing this, we're going to have a conversation, and you're going to have to call and make a formal complaint about her because she's the one who lodged this complaint first. And I implore everybody, including you, Bally.
Okay, she lodged a complaint of harassment. So now I'm telling y'all, you go do the same to her.
Other people,
yeah,
to make a call and follow up on the case.
They have legitimate complaints. Can you comment on something Yaro said? He said Azria cannot comment on racism or oppression because she's Canadian. Oh, I remember this whole thing. Didn't I speak on this? Yeah, we had like a whole stream on this whole thing. How like racism isn't just for Americans to complain on. Okay, racism happens everywhere in the world. Like as a person from the Caribbean, I can complain and make statements about oppression and racism. If I'm from West Africa, North Africa, South Africa, or East Africa, I can make complaints about oppression and racism. Like American racism, is different. I will give him that. But any person of color can make comments about racism and oppression. No, it's all good.
What you should do is call in.
Well, Yato is a dumbass that was thirsting on a prostitute. So I still need to go over his stupid ass, what's it called? Comments and stuff he was making to people. He should never, ever, ever clown anybody about when their DMs get exposed after the way he was thirsting after this goddamn prostitute trying to get some ass. Like, what is he going to do? Buy her some hot dogs for like $2 hot dogs. How much are even hot dogs these days if you go to a hot dog stand? Is it like $3 or $4, $5 these days? Depends on how much condiments you have on there. If it's a cheese dog, like where is Yato getting his money? The guy was flashing Newports like he's a freaking millionaire. I'm like, bro, it's Newports and you were in flannel in freaking Las Vegas or Cali, where the hell he was months ago.
The case number.
Edna still be doxxed. Edna was doxxed. Edna is not here anymore. Edna is no longer lurking.
Then you add to it your complaint.
Bally, she hangs out with friggin' that crazy girl Sue and gets doxes and gives them to these people. That's what Bally does. She incites harassment.
Of what Azria the Amazon, aka Hecate's daughter, has been doing to you in terms of the level, the slander, and the accusations. This is how we're going to do this. Because you're not going to do this bullshit, Hecate's daughter, of calling the police on people after what you fucking been doing online.
What?
Yeah, exactly. She engaged with me first, putting in her community tab how she's going to make a stream about me next. Just watch out. I'm on that ass, adding me, calling me names, but saying that.
So what? Where's the law? I didn't break the law. I said, I'm going to cover you. You're predatory, and you are. That's my opinion, and it's based in fact. That's not libel or slander. I believe.
Yes, so says the prostitute working for a escort agency where she was managing and was supposed to set up shop in multiple cities. Do I really need to keep repeating this to people? Coming from this person that was doing that shit. But she's standing up for other women. How about you stand up for other women and not fucking manage an escort agency to pimp women out? Have them use their cooch for money. How about that?
That shit.
I'm of me on Twitter, on YouTube, but yet is saying to the police that I'm harassing her after constantly adding about people.
I said defame.
Like purple glitter. Did she delete any of that? You know what? We're gonna save all of this. So we're gonna save her acting of people.
Oh, it's so
we're gonna put that into evidence, okay? So everybody start saving these videos. And PG, we're gonna have to make you call in.
Oh, I didn't even know Scrange was Canadian. Interesting. This makes it a lot more interesting.
And make a complaint because we're not playing games over here.
PG.
Yeah, we're not playing.
PG, the one that can't be on the internet because she reached an EPO and it was harassing her lawyer. The PG that said, "Oh, Monty and Tragic are coming for you. You need to be 10 feet under." That PG, the one that I have her tweets. Yeah, he just called her name as well. Yeah.
Playing games over here.
Monty.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. If people, you're honestly chat that people follow her and find her cool. Well, we'll see how she works right now. Because if you're really going to call the police saying that people are harassing you,
defaming,
but yet you think you're going to continue to make videos where you're slandering and
reacting,
doing libel against people as if that's not harassment after your claims, then that's a little bit silly now, isn't it? That's extremely ridiculous and stupid.
Hold on.
So we'll see where she goes from here. But I'm going to monitor this closely, and I'm going to log this. There's a lot of work ahead for me, but
well, Fish, there's a lot of shit talking people, and it just opens more options for me. Where people are brave when they're anonymous, but as soon as they get found out, they're gone.
Or if you're coming in here late, I'm downloading all of her videos here because we are not playing games here. Okay, we're not playing games.
Monty, your channel is wild. Okay, your channel is crazy.
And all of these need to be downloaded. I'm preserved. All right, so people, if you want to do that, then do that. But we're preserving these videos.
I also have when I was in S-Jam's chat, and then you went on S-Jam's panel and started talking to me, right? And so I was like, yeah, whatever. But you follow me around on the internet. You follow me around in real life. You know that you are, right?
We're preserving these live streams. And yeah, I'm doing them as we speak. Can you recap what happened quick? Okay, I'm going to give people the proper...
You too, Tiger Paw. You too.
A non-emergency line to call for Peel Region Police and add onto the case file number that she originally, called about.
Tiger Paw is literally in Toronto.
Can you recap? Okay, so after a day, which is bitter cold today in Toronto, I'm driving around. I get a freaking tire blown, not like boom, blown, but boom, it hit. And a huge hole was created in my tire. So I'm really pissed off because I'm like, I got tires that are pretty thin on rims. It's going to cost me quite a bit of money, a couple $100 to replace this tire. So I'm already pissed off. I have to change my tire.
$200 is quite a bit of, oh shit.
Things about what I've been saying online and that I'm harassing people. I'm like, I automatically knew who it was. It was Secretary's daughter with her piece of shit ass.
Yeah, I would think $200 is a lot. I mean, it's not like top of the top, but $200 is $200. It's for where I'm at in life right now, that means that I wasn't going to, the bar and buying drinks on a Friday night after I get paid Thursday or Friday and be broke by Saturday. I know people that were doing that. I know of people that still do that. That is the type of behavior, spending your entire paycheck in a night. That will never be me. I'm very conscientious, especially when I have to help other family members, to just never do stuff like that. Ever do stuff like that. It's just.
How did you automatically
foolish.
know that it was me? Wouldn't you say, what? Who? Who am I harassing? No, I know who it is because you're fucking harassing me. You idiot.
Come in, run into Peel Region Police after she makes sure to hide her videos and then block me on Twitter. Also, people, hey, Traj, can you and AK Alex Glitter please screenshot every single.
I mean, bankrupt, it's fine. Like I said, I'll put a lien on his mother's fucking house, and then I will garnish every check. And he can decide not to pay me. I will take it from him legally. I'll just file garnishment papers. Any kind of asset, his car, I will do all of it, and I'll do it for free for myself.
Wait a second. Who said in the chat that she couldn't afford a laptop, but she's talking like this?
Pay me somehow. I don't even care about his money. It's a fucking point.
Tweet that she made at me. Screenshot that so I have that. Because we're going to be submitting this to the detective, because you're not going to make baseless accusations that people are harassing you when you're literally the one that keeps adding people repeatedly over and over and over again. So my tire blew. I changed my tire. I'm on a donor. I'm on my way home. I got this call. I had to pull over. And I was like, okay, man, this officer scene, he was all right. I mean, I told him what's up. I know how to handle myself whenever speaking to an officer. Like, I show him respect, which I should show him respect. My dad's a retired police officer, after all.
You didn't even know your dad, Monty. Let's be real. And your family was very poor in Jamaica.
Where's she getting this from? I don't even know my dad. Oh, okay. Maybe it's because she didn't hear or see my dad, and she didn't see his cooking. I remember in 2022, I was doing like the whole cooking videos, and I do my own cooking, but then I'd kind of showcase my dad's stuff. This is where, clearly she doesn't understand or know that, my dad's in my life. And second, I guess I wouldn't refute that we did grow up like that in Jamaica, where we didn't have any running water or lights, but you'd be surprised what a generation or two can do. Like one of my aunts, well, several of my aunts did really well for themselves, where they would save their money, they started businesses, and in a couple decades they did really well, to the point where my mom and my dad lived in the Beverly Hills area of Montego Bay. So if you don't know where that is, I mean, the name says it all, right? There's also Beverly Hills area of Kingston. But this is what comes in when you actually don't know the history, or you don't know the history of like what I've done and showed. You're just going to make random shit up like this, that I don't know my dad, but yet I would showcase my dad's cooking. And it just makes you look stupid. Just saying.
It was just you and your mommy. Let's be real. Anyway, I want to show you guys something, okay? So here is, I guess, the lie, which is not a lie, and I stand by it. That's why it's still here.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna, when I go to Jamaica, I'm gonna show you guys off the area. I'll probably even show you guys Beverly Hills, Jamaica, because people just don't understand like the houses that are in this area. Like people just do not understand it. Okay, let me look this up. I'm gonna show you guys. Beverly Hills, Montego Bay, Jamaica, where there's people with houses that are like freaking, how do I put it? Like 3, 4, 5, 6 stories high homes in this area. Like this is an area that has a name because it's an affluential neighborhood. That's why it's called Beverly Hills. I'm trying to like find a video. Okay, maybe this one's better.
Hi.
Yeah, this one's probably better. Let's go to YouTube with this bad boy.
Hi, guys.
And we're gonna show you the area so people aren't ignorant of this shit. Because I hate when people are ignorant and say and talk shit that they have no idea about. So here we go. All right, so this is like look at this house here. You think, how many bedrooms do you think this house in Beverly Hills, Jamaica is? This is at least a 12-bedroom house. Like these homes in this area, this is not a hotel. This is somebody's house right there at the top. This is a community of people living there. That is not a hotel. That is somebody's freaking house. Stop saying shit like this when you don't know what you are talking about. This annoys me, and they have a guard tower right there. These are people's private homes. She just talking shit to talk shit. There are poor people in Jamaica, of course. It's a third world country. But then people get opportunity, and some people thrive on said opportunity. And this is the area that, you know, my mom and my dad, well, my mom used to live in. My dad still does. Like, once again, these are personal homes. I've been by this house right there. Right there. That one right there. This is really nice. And there's one that's like a teal colored home. Beautiful. It's like, I think 5 or 6 stories high. Like, these homes are not a joke. Let's just put it that way. But another personal home. I wouldn't necessarily paint my home pink. But there's a thing with, like, I don't know what Jamaicans with these bright colors, like light blue, pink, like these light purples, like neon greens, orange, painting their homes like this. But this is what, when am I going to Jamaica? And whenever I get some free time, I will be doing that. But once again, this is Beverly Hills. I say Montego Bay, but truly, technically, it's just outside of Montego Bay. But it's a very affluent neighborhood with homes that are multiple stories, thousands of square feet, 12, 16, 18, 20, 24 bedroom homes and multiple bathrooms, guest homes, and you're talking shit about me. Okay, sure. Anyways, Jamaica have a bobsled team. Yes, bobsled team. Anyways, let's get back to this.
Pearl, shut up. There will never be a day in your life where your uneducated, predator-supporting ass has one up on me. Let me break this down for you, and then you can stop your nonsense. You're embarrassing. 1, Monty admitted on camera in his bossless mindset worst date video, he took a woman out on a date, had 2 drinks while she had 10, took her home, had sex with her. Under Canadian law, you cannot consent when one party's sober and the other's drunk. Lack of consent equals sexual assault and sexual coercion. One could argue Monty didn't know the law, but he has a tendency to be a predatory piece of shit. He wants his dates drunk while remaining sober because he loves a power imbalance, as he's exhibited in his writings and time throughout Girl World. 2, Tiny Dancer exposed Monty's messages, and he tried to sexually coerce her into sending nudes.
You do not need to coerce Tiny Dancer into sending you nothing. That piece of shit just sends you shit without even asking. As soon as you say, hey, bring, 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 your phone's ringing down. Thirsty ass loser. I'm glad she's gone.
He asked her for news and she said no. He then told her, then don't tell me you miss me. This implies that she didn't send him her nudes. He was taking away his affections and changing the dynamic of their relationship. This is emotional.
You know what? If this was like said from, I don't know, like a pastor, a reverend, a bishop, archbishop, a doctor, a lawyer, but a prostitute that was managing other women where she was getting paid off the strife and agony of other women sleeping with men for money, then there's something about that. You can't be this hypocritical and be talking like this after what we know about you, because that's just full on hypocrisy.
And it's sexual coercion. 3, on Reddit, Monty was a man in his late 30s attempting to procure news from a 19-year-old. The age was already a power imbalance. She made it clear she's not interested in sending news, and he continued to insult her and harangue her. He then sent himself unsolicited.
How is the age of 2 people over the age of majority a power imbalance? It's not a power imbalance. That's not what that is. If somebody was in their 30s and maybe you have a 14, 15, 16-year-old, 17-year-old, okay, yeah. That is a power imbalance because you have an adult and a child. You have two adults here. That's not a power imbalance.
Without a shirt on. He was using coercion. When someone says no, the answer is fucking no. I also got Monty to admit on stream he was the person operating the Reddit account, and he did ask the 19-year-old for nudes. So basically what I'm saying...
I was on stream and said I operated it. Now that's a complete lie because I've, since day one, said that I had a partner and we were blogging. It didn't work out. I mean, we're getting views, I think, a couple thousand views a month without any advertising, just my, my links and good content being put out there, but that isn't enough. Like for some to get into the algorithm, you at least need like 10,000 views minimum. 100,000 views would be better, 200,000 even better, 500,000 views would be great. But this is a lie that I admitted it was me. No, I forever said it's not me because it wasn't me. It was my partner.
Is kiss my fucking ass. I'll continue to expose Monty until the law steps in. I'm mad Azria won't stop exposing me, so I defamed her. Is not a defense. I'm mad Tasha called me a rapist when she had every reason to call him. That is not a reason.
It's funny how she uses the farms and be like, yeah, it's all in the farms. The farms are truthful. Funny how times change. Now, not really talking about the farms as in that type of light, is she? How does she talk about the farms now? Because now it seems things have changed right now. Everything on the farms is a lie. Crazy how that is.
To your mama and admit to planning to harass Tasha's mother. And I have that from your mama. Do you understand? So you can take your receipts and shove them up your dry coochie because you don't have shit on mine or Buddha's receipts. No one's intimidated by your pathetic attempt to get ass pats from a predator. And tell your master to stop threatening people in the DMs because I got that shit too. Okay? So this is the coercive bullshit he was doing, right? Here's the coercion with Tiny Dancer in the text messages. And here is safer party and play, consent and substance use, sexual coercion, impact of alcohol and other drugs on consent, coercion. There's the law showing it's illegal what he did. And here is the Bosslit Mindset video, okay? So please, where the fuck did I harass or defame you? Where? No, I didn't.
The part where you say I'm a rapist is defamation.
Yeah, please, everybody that she's open to her Twitter, get the Twitter stuff, because we need to follow up with the file that she started, because she started something, and where she goes from here, I don't understand. How can you make videos about people now after you literally made a complaint to the police that you're being harassed? Well, what, you're gonna come on the next day to
Yeah, I'm still gonna laugh at No Man is Just Breezing and all them crazy bitches. Correct. That's what Girl World is. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Do I expect to be defamed and all this shit? No.
3 days from now and then talk shit about people? Like, honestly, I want to say, hey,
you have a screenshot of Tasha calling me what exactly?
I keep saying over and fucking over that I'm talking shit about people, but then he admitted twice that he's harassing me. I can talk shit about people, bro.
Then I put that past people, or put it past her. She would never do that. Well, that piece of shit probably will. Well, if she does, if she makes any video about you, make sure that you're
yes.
You download that live stream.
Yeah, I have those screenshots. Thank you, Capone. I guess she really shut up on that. Speaking of which, I need to follow up on that. Tasha, is she still working as a nurse somewhere? Because if she is, does anybody know where? I would like that information. Thank you so much.
And then I'm going to submit it in for evidence for her harassment.
Is Tiny Dancer and Tiny Ghost same person? I don't think so, but anything's possible. I can't truly say no because I don't know for sure, but I do not believe so. She was never a nurse. Then what? No, she's not a nurse. She said she was a CNA, a certified nursing assistant, right?
All right. So please do that. Do that for your sake and to build a strong case against this piece of shit.
By the way,
I wonder what she's going to do.
I just want you to know that you're going to the higher tier level of civil court. You're not going to be at the lower one where the max is 25,000. I'm taking you to the superior Ontario Court of Justice, where that shit is like $100,000. All right. I'm suing the fuck out of you. I'm sick of your shit.
Yep. Now. So, as I said, the conversation was I've been saying things. I've been sharing personal information. I'm like, what personal information have I shared? Everything I've shared is online. So if it's public, it's public, which of course is officer, yes.
Yeah, if as you guys watching Sunshine Community Post, Sunshine needs to put in a complaint with Peel Region Police. I'm just gonna be straight up. Just put in a complaint with Peel Region Police and get all of that documented. So every time she keeps doing it, just call Peel Region Police. I'll give you the file number and keep putting in the complaints. This is called building a case here.
So yeah, if it can be found, well, you can say if it can be found online, but it's like if it's online, then of course. I mean, I told him I understand the law. I know what I can and cannot talk about.
You clearly don't understand the law. You literally broke it 3 times.
I have the right to talk about pretty much whatever, except for a few exceptions, right? Like I can't entice people to commit crimes. I can't entice people.
You literally did that, bro. You just did that. You just told everyone to lie to the fucking police, and you had her lie.
People to go and hurt somebody. I can't do stuff like that, of course. You will get her Twitter stuff later and send it to you. Don't worry about this happening to me. This is actually going to turn out great, because now that she's proverbially pulled the trigger, I wonder what she's going to do with this. Yeah, it's been pretty cold. I can't believe the coldest one. Go like a court agency where Hecate's daughter was working at and managing people, where she was telling stories.
I didn't manage anybody. I never received any income. Okay, I only gave money to the bitch. All right, I had sex, gave money, and then I did work around the place cleaning.
You said you managed people. You literally said that. I have the evidence of it. I can replay it if you want me to, but you said you managed people.
Everything, and I never got paid. Okay, so that's not a manager.
That she would manage these women that would be put up on drugs and be trafficked, and that she was going to set up shop elsewhere.
What? Holy fuck. I said I managed trafficking. He just said I managed a trafficking ring and they were drugged up. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, Jessica. Motherfucking Jessica. I'm ruining this nigga's life legally. And her bitch, watch.
Here in another city because it was going so well. So they've taken my statement about that. And I said, hey, the videos are still online on Azria, the Amazon. If you want to take a look at that.
I wonder why they're still there.
And if it's not there anymore, hey, I got the videos here. We can definitely forward them to the proper Peel Region Police or authorities. You sent me 2 links for I actually have 2 YouTube downloaders, so I'll be working on that. But thank you so much, Cypher. Really appreciate it and whatnot. But like I said, people, where are we gonna go from here? What the hell is she gonna do after making a complaint that people, well, specifically myself, I'm harassing her, but yet she's making videos harassing people, including myself. Like, where are you gonna go from?
How did I harass you?
From this, you're gonna not talk about people?
Now you just accuse me of another crime. When the fuck did I harass you? How?
Or you just gonna continue like nothing happened? Oh, these are like ripping the life from the.
I don't know what is up with these prosties. Like BBW running did the same shit. Like talking about she hosted and was managing and owning a website where ladies would do prostitute work, but she said at first she wasn't getting paid. Then she decided to tell 5% of the truth. Oh, she was getting paid, but just a little. And then after that, she was getting paid, but it should have been more. Then after that, she was getting paid, but should have been way more for all the work that she was doing. And she should have kept the website, but she was scared and ran to Mexico because of foster sister. Like, this bullshit that they all do.
Moment you started hiding. Okay, well, thanks. I appreciate that, Cypher. Yeah,
it is the same thing, literally. They were both doing the same shit.
As soon as
oh my God, you're so dumb. He literally was like, yeah, just private them.
The officer started speaking to me. I went on her channel and looked to see if her latest video where she was shit talking me was still there. I know it's gone, of course. that she's a fucking sociopath, piece of shit. Of course it would be gone. And you know what's going to be gone. Because this is the little childish game this piece of shit does. Is talk shit, slander, do libel, and hide her hands behind her back as if nothing happened.
Okay, name one fucking thing. Slander, libel, harassment. Give me one. One. He cannot. It's been how long? It's only been talk shit. She says these things. And you won't have an answer in court either. Because you did that shit.
Well, like I said, people, I'm downloading your videos as well. So if you need to make a complaint, which you should, and I implore that you should make a complaint of it, sir, is, for conduct. And our conduct hasn't.
Okay, so he puts up, she has completely lost it since her banging high school boys for money got out when it was all public info. Okay?
Being great online. Also, other people that might be listening to this, if she's ever shit talked you and whatnot, then no problem, Deb. Thanks for being here.
Shit talked.
Then you immediately to speak to me. I'll call Peel Region Police. Peel Region Police.
Okay, if she's ever shit talked you, call the police and say she's committed a crime.
And call their non-emergency line and see if you can.
Isn't this twist annoying when I say that people should call the police and make a complaint? She says that people are making shit up, lying to the police. What are you talking about? People have a right to complain about you when you are defaming them.
Head on to this ongoing investigation because there is an ongoing investigation at the moment. Other than that, people, I got to do some stuff. Like I just wanted to tell people exactly what's up and what's going on and what she has done. But I figured she was doing something.
Yeah, so basically defamation is the umbrella term, and then the two forms of defamation are libel and then slander. And then one's written and one's spoken. And he has done both. On his channel, he wrote the title, then Twitter, and now his fucking mouth.
As soon as I saw those privacy strikes coming this morning and that I was blocked, I knew something was going to be up, right? Marie, Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, I did what the police said. You know what Hurl did? Ha ha, wee woo. I want to thank the Canadian police for da-da-da. That's what Hurl did because she was scared of me, right? Yeah. Hurl, you're fucked.
And here we go. Here we have it. She's quick to call other people sociopaths, and she is one. Yeah, she needs to stay on her fucking meds, is what she needs to do. Anyways, people, like I said, as soon as you see something happening with her, a video or a live stream, it needs to be reported, and it also needs to be reported not only YouTube, but to the proper authorities, the proper police.
Okay, so this is him now trying to destroy my channel.
I am AK. Typically, I try and do about an hour, 15 minutes, hour and a half, maybe even just an hour. But I actually have to go through all of this as much as I can. Today, I'm gonna be back again for probably another 3, maybe 3.5 hours, because I need to. I am truly meeting with the prosecutors, and I need to have the clips that if she did say anything that is actionable about me after speaking to an officer that cautioned her about what she was doing was defamation, then that would be good for me. So I'm going through all of this, and if I can find it, I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna put it on the 2 flash drives I bought for this matter, because I was told you have to have it on 2 flash drives plus the drive I'll be using for my presentation, and with all the evidence. Yeah, you like the long stream? You're digging it? Yeah, well, we'll see how much longer I can get, but I'm going to be back again later, probably in like 2 hours, 3 hours, and do another maybe 3.5 hours of this stuff.
False flag her channel, right? And also call the police on her.
No, I was instructed to have the clips ready of where she is saying defamatory things, such as either written or orally said.
Not saying anything, adding people on Twitter. If you find it harassing that she's been adding you on Twitter, also report it, because it seems she's reporting shit about you.
Doxing you now. What are you talking about, Alex? Your fat ass is all over the place.
And about me, then it needs to be done to her. All right. Other than that, man, I'm out of here. Just letting you all know. And I'll keep you guys updated. But like I said,
the best part about Hurl's docs, right, which apparently was confirmed by the farms, is that I didn't have any personal information. I didn't go looking at a job, nothing. All I did was take her tweets, her Discord that she had everything posted, and that's it. I didn't even fucking go find anything. You posted your man, Travis Grimes, not me.
There's an ongoing investigation. Things are going to be investigated. And I think this is for the best, because the whole PLX situation really rubbed me wrong, especially all the shit talking that she's been done. So she's I think this is going to be a good thing. A really, really, really good thing that this happened. Anyways, I'll keep you guys updated. And I'm out of here. Take care of yourselves, people. And yeah, people who have said to message me. We need to add on to that police report, okay? All right, see you later.
Okay? And then she fucking lied and admits to lying on Twitter. All right. Still not done with this motherfucker. What time is it? Okay. Then I'm going to end the stream. So then after that, he wasn't referring to me by name. The multiple ways Azria, aka Hecate's daughter, scams her clients.
Keep bringing this up, but
I'm a scammer now.
I've detailed my side of the story, of course, and I've also detailed the story of Hecate talking about this escort agency, and with my deductive skills, I put two and two together and found out it was PLX Toronto. Now, there is to be an investigation, right?
Oh, Vidal said I was a fake hoe. Now you put your deductive reasoning and found out where I was hoeing. Okay, great.
And I'm not sure how this investigation is going to turn out, but I'm going to do my best to seek justice, however that justice will manifest itself. But what I can say is that we're going to go back over this.
You need a victim for a crime. If you don't have a victim, then there's no crime.
A story about this escort agency and how Hecate's daughter wanted to.
No, not all crimes have a victim. If I smoke the wacky tobacco in a state where it's not allowed, or maybe I have in my possession an amount, maybe in a state or city or county, and I'm over the limit, it's still a crime, but who's the victim? So once again, I guess you wasted 2 years of your life talking about you have to have a victim for there to be a crime. Stupid.
Was managing and wanted to set up shop at different places. Now, the officer that took the report is very aware of this, and
they never said a fucking thing to me about any of this. He's a liar.
Jesse, a detective is supposed to be looking into this, and we'll get back to you. What I actually didn't tell you is my deductive skills suck. How about you fucking get a life and a job, you loser? Look at this loser that hangs out in Discords, talks shit about people, comes around here, and then says my deductive skills suck when she didn't mention this escorting agency she was managing, which really is a trafficking ring. But yet I was able to figure out what it was. I'm able to figure out that this piece of shit Hecate's daughter has been suing co-ops, trying to be a vexatious litigant, talk so much shit. There's so many things out there that I found out. So,
oh my God, bro, what is this guy? What is wrong with this dude? If you see that I'm suing and I'm winning hundreds of thousands of dollars, why would you fuck with me? Even if
you're suing a corporate entity and they'd rather settle than waste this much money, even if there is partial culpability on their end. That's what they typically do. And for amount as a 100K, their lawyers shed in a short while would amount to that much. So they'd rather just settle with you and move on. All right, so this is why people do these slip and fall accidents, because they know it's quick and easy money where they'll get a payout. That's why they do them, because if it was hard to get a payout from companies, then people wouldn't be doing them, or not as often as they turn out. Fraud is rampant in multiple industries in present day time, where so much people are doing so much shit. Like living in Brampton, my car insurance was like $100 more than anywhere else, because I was paying the highest in car insurance, because people were doing so much fraud in terms of like car accident stuff that it was so rampant. I had to pay a premium of $100+ per month because of other people.
I believe I did all the other lawsuits. Does that make sense? I won.
You have a better job than me? Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure you do. Just like how Hannibal has multiple degrees and GP has a master's degree. All types of shit people use. Well, anyway, so hey Deb, hey everybody. What's up, Fish? Thanks for being here. After a while, what I am actually happy for is after a while, people in this space will start to see that there will be people.
That I literally made a YouTube channel for the freaking police. Everything was there. Hold on. I think I actually have a private link somewhere. It's under
Yeah,
video.
all these like scams in terms of as Capone says, they can always reach you. Like even when was it yesterday or the day before, I got a phone call, and of course, or these random text messages about my somebody ordered like an iPhone, 14 on my Amazon. I needed to log in right away because it's being investigated as fraud. Don't log into those links. They're gonna fish for your information and then do all sorts of like screwed up shit where your Amazon account or your credit cards on file, all types of stuff. Like it's constantly happening where I get these emails that look official, but whenever I look at the actual email address, it's like Johnny6459 at gmail.com or Johnny696912 at like yahoo.com.
Videos. Hold on, sorry.
I think the internet is always having what would be considered lolcows, new ones, but some don't catch on. Like I would think the stuff that DLF for the most part, I mean, there's stuff that's super weird that he does, but for the most part, I would think DLF Dragon Lord Frodo would catch on, but not much people cover him. Maybe not even a handful of people. They're archivers, but I'm the only one that who's truly like would cover him. So there's that, right? You gotta catch on as well. The good ones, making Cobra rest in peace.
Because it was just easier. I was like, I'll just send you a link. Hold on.
He's the horror cow.
I don't think it'll show that.
I don't even know the difference between like horror cow, rage cow. I guess he is a horror
I did that.
I wonder if he misses me. He's probably calling me the N-word. He's probably like asking me if I'm dead. Or asking his audience if I've passed away. I'm like, DLF. Who is more likely to pass away? I'm like, them skinny legs with that big ass body. You better check them sugars, boy.
People who come around now and they start to talk about stuff in the past. And when they start talking about things from the past, maybe 2, 3, 4 years ago, if you're around then, you know what was truly happening. And then you know that this person is just a bunch of bullshit and just telling lies to you. Or after a while, maybe you're new, maybe you've been here for a couple months, a year.
The fact that you can't give any fucking details to exactly what I did to you it says a lot. You can't say anything because you did it.
Or two, you kind of figure out how some individuals will just come on and tell you lies because they'll say one thing one day, then do the other, right? You don't know the Grammarly or their AI writing detection. I know they're trying to correct your chat. Yikes.
Oh, by the way, I will not be mediating with you. There will be no mediation. Straight to motherfucking court. Monty, I don't understand. I'm so angry right now, y'all, because he's gonna waste my fucking time with this shit. Like, fuck, man. I'd rather not be doing this shit, for real. I'm gonna do it.
You doing? Filling out job apps? Well, good luck to you, Cypher. I've been watching crypto and whatnot, trying to see what's up. I have a few friends that have made some gains with the Trump coins. The Millennia Trump coin kind of didn't do so well. I mean, it's lost a good chunk of its value overnight. What's up, Valley? How are you doing?
And you know what's crazy too? He has the Cash App and he's Canadian. There is no Cash App, right? So that means that he either is doing something weird or he has something going on. I could have caused trouble with that because he's obviously not claiming whatever money. I didn't.
How do you know I'm not claiming it? How do you know what my specific circumstances are? Especially that I've said countless times I've lived in the States. I've had status in the States. How do you know like it's not legitimate? This is the shit that people just make random shit up and accuse people of doing illegal stuff without knowing any circumstance of what the hell's going on.
Because I'm like, you know what? It's just petty, whatever. Forget it.
An intimate night in the six with Saji or Azria. I think I'll go with Sagittarius, Shawty.
But now I have like the fucking drive.
So I've already seen Saji in the buff, so I mean, I kind of like what I see, so we're just gonna go with her.
Basically,
I'm not even lying. I mean, the whole young Mike situation from years ago, and then people started posting all this like crazy shit, and I just happened upon.
Hecate has done a few things. She's blocked me on Twitter. She's removed the videos trying to act like, well, she is a petulant.
Correct. I stopped contact with you and stopped the issue while you were coming.
You're like, yuck? What do you mean, yuck? I mean, she's got a banging body for a super, thicky girl. She thicky.
at me, yeah, and
child, trying to make it seem as if she's innocent and she hasn't made any videos.
Plus, I kind of like I really like how Saji can tell people off. You ever seen her like tell dudes off? She's really quick with it. Like she's really good with the witty remarks when dudes like Waterloo mans, Kitchener mans, Cambridge mans try to get at her and tell her off. She's super quick, and I like that she can hold her own.
But she's made dozens of videos, okay, over time, and you can hide, you can delete these videos, but there's
he does have family in the U.S. Yeah, he has family in the U.S. New York.
That's right, Poppy. Prostitution is legal technically in Canada. I mean, you guys are both right. You're saying that it isn't legal, and that's truly technically right. And Capone saying it is legal. The reason why both answers are right because on the selling side, if you're selling your ass, your puss, your punani, your mouth, your ears, your nose, then it's legal. On the procuring side, as in you're a John looking for it, it's illegal. So effectively, overall, you can't have one side legal, another side illegal. It makes it effectively illegal. So can I truly say that doing this is legal in Canada? Not really. I can say on one side it is. If you're selling, it's legal. But if you are buying, it's illegal. And this is being challenged in the courts where people are like, it actually pushes this type of work underground because people don't want to be out in the open looking for it and trying to buy it because on their end it's illegal
and stuff. But he is not a resident there because he certainly doesn't go to New York for a certain amount of time. Like you have to keep your residency. You have to stay for.
How do you know I don't go to New York for a certain amount of time? How far away am I from the border? I'm not that far away. I'm not like 3 or 4 hours. And even if I was 3 or 4 hours away from the border, how do you know I'm not going over there? Am I on for 3 days straight doing 12 and 24, 36, 40-hour streams?
A certain amount of days. So he's definitely not, he's not a dual citizen because he's an immigrant, right? He migrated. So that means that.
Okay, just because I am an immigrant doesn't mean I can't be a dual citizenship. It depends on the circumstances of the country and what they want you to give up, right?
Yeah, when he was there, he was a permanent resident, and then he's here, he might be a permanent resident. So there's no way that he, like, something's fishy. And I could have. I'm not even going to do that. I want you to get.
And for some reason, I'm just a permanent resident in Canada. I can't be a citizen. What? Is Toronto north or south of Cornwall? Toronto is southwest of Cornwall.
That Cash App money. I'm not trying to stop this nigga's money.
By about maybe 4 to 5 hours, depending on traffic. Maybe even more if there's more traffic. But 4 to 5 hours from the edge or center of Toronto.
There's ways that they can be recovered. Plus, I already have the videos. I have them downloaded, so it doesn't really actually matter. Furthermore, so I used to get pictures, of course, because if she's going to use my likeness, I'm going to use her likeness.
I'm sorry.
That the Ask Red Amazon, what was it called? Was it an Instagram account?
Hold on. Did you see the fight video of her and some girl? She had a pink wig. Yeah, that was in Norfolk County. Funny thing, I was in Norfolk County like a couple days ago. That was I forgot who the girl was, but they were, I believe, where in Norfolk were they? Was it Simcoe, Ontario? Like Simcoe, a lot of people go to Simcoe. In fact, this long weekend, even now, Simcoe is like totally popping. And I don't know, people from like Kitchener, Cambridge, Waterloo and Hamilton just like love going to Norfolk County, especially Simcoe to party. I don't know what it is, and people just love doing that shit. Yeah, there's a club there. Yeah, it was outside some bar or club. It was a bar / club. She fought with the girl. I believe she like pepper spray him and then left, and then the cops found her and she got into trouble with that. I remember that situation. That was quite some time. If you Google her name, it actually still comes up.
It's gone. She gone. Yep, the As We Are the Amazon Instagram account is gone. And it seems somebody likes to play games. Well,
no, it's not. You know what I did? I blocked you because I knew your fucking nasty ass was going up and checking my I literally blocked him for one day, and he already knew that he was blocked. So that means that he just goes over to my account.
Or maybe I knew you blocked me because when I was speaking to the officer and was going to send him the information on what you were doing, I checked your YouTube and you privated or removed the videos, and then I checked your Twitter and you had me blocked, so I knew what the fuck was up. That's that you were playing games.
And looks at me. Now, yeah, I am a sex worker, but I don't want you looking at me, so I blocked you.
Yeah, you want Yaddle. Broke ass, chicken breast Yaddle. Newport Yaddle, flannel wearing, cap backwards, nipple ring in the nose, jobless Yaddle, drinking beer in the middle of the day, fan on, light on.
I blocked you on Instagram. I blocked you on motherfucking Twitter. I took down the videos, and you still will not stop.
If you play too much games, you're going to get burnt here. So based on her report to, oh boy, we got some trolls in here. It's always the same losers that troll. Like, people, get a life. Seriously.
What's up, Pearl?
Like, the internet isn't everything. And then I gotta give this warning to new people. New people, you might think maybe you're lonely. I don't know. Maybe you're bored. But if you get into certain groups on the internet, you get into Discord chats, you get into private rooms with them, you talk shit about other people because maybe you don't necessarily not dislike this person, but your buddy that you're with is not liking the person, and then this other person is not liking them. Everyone gets a turn. I keep bringing this up, but I gotta tell you, everyone gets a turn. You might think you're cool with those people, but those people overnight can literally turn on you and make your life a living hell. So just be careful out there. I won't tell you what to do, but I will give you that very stern warning.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all call me, I don't wash my pussy. I don't brush my teeth. I'm a $2 hoe. I'm a cum guzzler. I'm all kinds of shit. And I don't give a fuck.
But there's a lot of people on the internet. They're bored as hell. They're vicious and malicious individuals. And they will, at any point in time, turn their anger and their words towards an.
I like that you know the word malicious. Remember that shit.
So, warning there. Anyways, we're going to continue with this. So, my whole case, or my whole position on this whole thing, we're going to go back over something I went over a couple weeks ago. I think it was maybe 3 weeks ago or something. The story time about the agency owner from hell. Now, I got to actually submit this because it's, like I said, Hecate's daughter started something where she made a report to the police saying, I'm harassing her, but yet.
Defaming. I said defaming, which I'm going to use that report when I sue your fucking ass.
She's making videos still on Bridge.
Veronica's stream was about what is Slutfest?
Maybe icy, which is completely ridiculous. The other thing about the whole Bridge may be icy thing, what an idiot. Why do you think the word or the phrase Bridge may be icy is about being blinged out, as in ISIS and diamonds? No, it's not. It's about bridges. Like, you ever seen the sign of Bridge may be icy? You ever heard of that? Like, it's so ridiculous for certain things.
It's definitely not that. It don't matter. Okay, she should have said Bridge icy as fuck. Bridge is icy. Bridge may be icy. I don't know. Just don't put maybe in your name. Okay, not around here. You okay? You have an obsession.
Up a story on the internet.
Agencies and pimps and why you don't need them.
Okay, literally, what do I say?
Call Peel Region Police, okay?
To the series that I have coming up in regard to a call.
On to that, if you feel that she's harassing you, the police on substances, different drugs, and maybe a triple entendre. Well, you're gonna have to ask her that. But really, it is indeed a play on words. One of them about bridges, the other it's about might be cold or harsh / strategy. You're right. Anyway, so we're gonna get into this. This is already logged and reported, and we shall see if a detective.
All of them reported where it's on my channel.
In time comes back and talks to me about this because, like I said, there is already a paper trail about this, and I am not playing games here. If you're gonna put up a story on the internet, how women are
A's and pimps, and why you don't need them, the scam of it all, the lies, the manipulation, and why you should not be paying anyone a goddamn thing for a piece of your pussy. Now, the reason I became aware of these.
So here's a.
I totally sound like a trafficker, don't I?
If you're against trafficking, why do you support Valley? If you're against trafficking, why the fuck do you support Hecate's daughter after this bullshit story about managing different women where they haul them around, put them in condos, and trick them out?
No, what I said was those agencies do that. They have condos. I was working for it was basically a mansion, 3 levels, theater, all that. That's where I was. And it was cute and it was clean and it was a small group of women. And I didn't want to be run out of a fucking condo. That's what I said, Monty. It's right there.
So that she.
Okay, wait. I gotta defer to Capone. Capone, was that what she said? Wasn't she talking about how women were at different places. So maybe most of them were at this mansion, but there were other people in condos working. Like the running around with this shit.
And then agency owner can make money and then wanted to set up shop in another city. What the fuck are you doing, that bitch? Shut your ass up.
These facts is because I joined an agency. And a lot of you guys are here from me being on ABBA and Preach, like 99.9998% of you guys are here from that. And at the time, I had been in the industry, so I was 39 at the time, and I was there for a year, and I'm turning 41 this year, so do the fucking math, I don't know, okay? But I was not aware that they had actual hoe websites, all right? Where if you're on there and I'm on there, we understand someone's fucking for cash, and it ain't gonna be you. Before I became aware of these websites, I was actually working off of dating apps like Tinder and Hinge and Seeking Arrangements, which is more of a sugar baby website, but these are not direct hoe sites, right? So unfortunately for me, I had to vet through people. Yikes. And I don't understand why it took so much work. Like, motherfucker, you know why I'm here, okay? And you know why you clicked on my picture. It's very clear with your 80-year-old ass. So unfortunately for me, sometimes
it truly can. All the way back.
So unfortunately for me, I had to vet through people and hate shit. That really, I can't. I just want cash. I don't want you to buy me a bag. I don't want to go to fucking dinner. I just want cash. So I would be offending some people sometimes, and they would report my fucking profile, and I ended up getting kicked out.
Oh, I love that. Capone, really ballsy, all right? I'm sure a lot of them were ballsy to get a lot of balls.
One of these websites, right?
Yeah, that's why a lot of sex trade workers will use these sites, such as, like I said, Serb, Turb, Merb, Perb. This is what they use now. They're using Lila.
You know all about Serb, Turb, Merb, Perb, don't you? It's Turb because it's Toronto. Yes, the review board.
Use back pages for this sort of stuff. They'd like pay a certain fee for the ads. In
back pages is trafficking.
In sections like that. Mostly people who do this kind of work would be in the fetish section. 2021, the GF experience
there, and she told me about an agency, and I decided I was on a hoe excursion, and there just happened to be another hoe there, and she told me about an agency, and I decided.
Honestly, Fish, you're saying that the clients wanted the GF experience. There's a lot of time wasters on both sides, both ends, right? There's going to be, girls or companies, pimps that want to roll guys, have them pay without, providing a service. On the other end, a lot of lonely and or horny guys that will just want to talk for a little bit, maybe feel a girl out, maybe try and see if they can even date.
Wikipedia, honey, listen. I don't know. I can't do the justice for AK, but I fuck with you because the bitch is over there saying I want to rape her father. But fuck Gigi for sure. Happy Friday. I appreciate the $2. And you're welcome in my chat. Love your content. But justice for AK, listen, when that bitch turns on you, DM me. We cool. Okay? I think you're too fucking good for Bodega. But yeah. Do I want them to lose? Yes. But I don't know about justice for AK, but I do want them to lose. But AK's over here saying, I said, I want to rape her dad. I said, bitch, give me your dad's number. He's rich and I'll be your stepmother. That's not rape. She's over there saying it in the chat. And now Monty is repeating it, So fuck AK, but I like you, Nikki.
Some of these women, there is a whole entire world to this whole situation, especially in Canada, where on one side it is legal and on the other.
Thank you for the super chat.
It is not. So it's just a huge mess. She has an 80s look about her. Might as well get, what would be?
I have an 80s look about me. That's the goal. Bing bong.
Remember those 80s jackets, like with the high pointy shoulders? Can you imagine that? Yeah, looking like Michael Jackson. Got a Michael Jackson shininess. Yeah. All we need is shiny leather gloves. I think Traj is right. All we need is like shiny.
I like that. Gloves. I like hashtag better down with Gigi and Hussy. I fuck with that better. Cause like AK justice, her mouth is crazy, but so are theirs.
The subtle racism that you just think because a person is of color, that they're just without any status.
How about equality?
The same thing how Yado was talking about, deporting me. I'm like, dude, first of all, I'm in a completely different sovereign country. I'm like, what?
Equality assholes?
Some people are getting
one thing I can say about AK, you know what you're getting. That I can give her.
Yeah, with the Michael Jackson nose. Mm-hmm. Look at those teeth. The GFE is like the long play, consistent money. It can be. Once you kind of formulate a relationship with a lot of these individuals.
No, it's literally, this is how much, because I said so, okay? These are my boundaries and if you even ask me why, I'm not going to see you. Don't ever ask to have unprotected sex. Don't even say, yo, what up? all right? You address me like a motherfucking goddess. Very simple. What kind of men do you get with that? Men who treat you like a goddess. You make your own boundaries. Shut up. I can literally work one fucking day and make what niggas make in a week. Shut up.
It can be the long play. It truly can. You're right.
Looking at the agency, I liked it because it was like a mom and pop agency, if that makes sense. Because a lot of these agencies, they're whole mills, right? Which means you have 10, 9, 8, whatever condominiums throughout the entire city, one website.
Okay, yeah. Can I explain that again?
So did I say that I was running that? No, I said I like the smaller one because they're, okay? Why did he say that I'm running and I'm trafficking women who are on drugs?
And so, Val, listen, who's this? Valerie? Val does not love me, okay? Stop it. I need some hinges. What kind?
Oh, also, Nikki, honey, I think you're listening. Monty's going to jail. I don't know if it's going to be today, 3 days, 5 days. He's going to jail, and AK is going to be very upset about that.
Why would AK be upset that I'm in jail? What am I going to go to jail for exactly?
You need like regular door hinges. You need hinges on your windows. Or what's up? Crafting with Sandra, what's going on? So let me explain this whole meal type of thing. So typically, and I explained this and Cypher concurred with me, what are home meals? Home meals are where you will place multiple women in multiple condo units in a building, as well as and or place multiple women in multiple condo units in a building or the buildings in and around that building. So
oh my God, he always tries to sound so smart. It's just just multiple condominiums with girls working out of one condo. That's it. Okay, they're on the website and they're like sharing the place and stuff. I don't like that shit. And they charge super low rates. No. And nobody's there to protect them. They don't care.
The areas would be like by the Sky Dome, aka the Rogers Center, and the Air Canada Center. So when there's another one, yeah, the ICE condos. What they'll do is they'll post these women.
I actually worked at ICE condos, and man, and I paid for the fucking condo for the goddamn month, okay? But the parking there is so crazy. I was like, damn it.
And not just like, treating hoes like how people treat hoes, right?
Listen, about empowerment. Okay. Whenever you involve money in any type of relationship, especially between strangers, it can get complicated.
No, it cannot, stupid. It gets complicated when you do shit like you did with PG.
But please, somebody explain to me on what kind of level can you protect women by having them sell their pom poms?
I wonder how complicated it is for PG to put like purple glitters on her ankle bracelet.
Strangers on the internet. Explain that to me.
I'm sorry, me having them sell their pom pom, or they selling their own pom poms?
Going to work together and make money, and not just like treating hoes like how people treat hoes, right? Well, so not long after I started to work there, I probably became one of her most valuable hoes. I'm not saying I am more valuable, but to her, I was, because one, I brought in the business because I showed my face. And a lot of times when people go to escorting websites, you don't see the girl's face. You see a body, you see lingerie, you see a blur.
I've never seen so many socks get burned through with such fails. You got her triggered as fuck, Monty. Love it. Tragic, shut up. Where's your kidney right now?
Also, no comment on having multiple socks and coming into my streams and saying I'm going to go to jail many months ago. Well, I'm still not in jail.
You see hair, you see the statistics that are put on.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Tragic. If you were here for one of my streams, she would burn through multiple of her sock accounts. I don't understand why people haven't been caught on to this woman. She'll come in here with multiple socks and start talking shit.
They're not sock accounts because they say my name. They're just different accounts. A sock account is a sock puppet account, meaning you don't know who it is.
And if you think it's not her...
Is that the real meaning? I got to look this up because there's some ambiguity here. Sock, what's like a sock account meaning, right? Is it really that you're being, not you, or is it that you have multiple accounts that is you? Oh, okay, so that is what the definition is. A false online identity or fake profile created by a person or group to deceive others or to hide their true identity. Okay. There you go. I knew this is why I have Capone in here. So what she had was multiple alt accounts. My bad for the verbiage. So she was right. A sock account is when you're trying to deceive people and you don't want them to know that it's you. But if you can have multiple alt accounts where people know it's you, but it's just multiple accounts of you.
I got something for you. because it is her. We've seen it. I've literally logged it in a video where as soon as one account gets removed from the chat, she comes back again on one of her sites. This is sociopathic behavior, textbook sociopathic and childish behavior.
Oh, textbook sociopath that he's making these streams and I want to defend myself in the chat. Psycho.
To run to the police saying that somebody's harassing you.
You have two socks. Probably Capone is like probably making my life a living hell with their second sock. Like, Monty's a bitch. Monty's an incel. Is that you, Capone? I'm gonna find out which one is your suck account.
You say the most violent, heinous things about somebody, but yeah.
Yo, he can't say it. He keeps saying you started shit. He's not said that you harassed me, you defame me, because he can't.
But you're running to the police, and then you have the audacity to then 2 to 3 days later make another video about another person slandering and doing libel against them, but yet you are being harassed on
this. I want to have clients. I want my clients to be repetitive. I want to raise my rates. And these are things that you need to earn in the industry. So I acted accordingly. And she valued that. So it wasn't too long after she was telling me like, listen, I'm going to be retiring to Italy. I want to give you the business. And not only, but before she wanted to give me the business,
by the way, she told every girl that, okay? We were all getting the business.
No shit. Like, that is what degenerate people do. You think you're going to have fair and honest people in the whole industry? Like, oh my, seriously, it's like you think you can trust another hoe. You think hoes aren't gonna lie to you. You think hoes are not gonna try and steal shit from you or shit talk you. Yeah, hoes are not loyal. You really expect this woman who built an empire on hoeing is supposed to be honest?
Is that a bad area? Typically, they'll say, can and
by the way, I never even started an agency because I realized that you can't. You cannot operate an agency without taking advantage. So I just never started one.
Using to avail themselves of money. So if you don't know what gorilla pimp is, I don't know what to tell you, but it's the type of pimp who, will shout and scream and use physicality and all that type of tactic. A bubblegum pimp is essentially the opposite. Not exactly that, but essentially the opposite. They'll be the type of person where they'll buy you things. They say, oh, you like these shoes.
Oh my God, this is disgusting.
Yeah, and keep you in close quarters where pretty much you start to lose sense of the flow of time and or reality. You can even see this tactic in little tidbits, like at the casino where they don't have clocks inside too, so that you're not aware of exactly what time it is unless you have a watch or you have cell phone service. We see this a lot.
Shut up. That's why you need to be informed to be a sex worker. What are you talking about, man?
And I felt like, okay, this is cool. Like I have a fucking trajectory. The goal here is to run and own and operate an agency. Got it.
And the only reason why I got trafficked was because she took on the mother role, and I've never been manipulated by a woman like that. Now I know. If it was a dude, I would have been like, but she was like, oh, we're family and and yeah. And she would like give me extra money and stuff like that. And we go shopping and we go to Italian restaurants and shut it down and all this weird, we're family, I love you. And yeah. And that's how she played me. Because then I was like, I love you too. And I want to do things to help you.
That, right?
So I don't see on which planet you think you're going to get away from the pettiness at a freaking prostitution mill. Let's just be blunt here because this is what it is. You're gathering women around that, for the most part, for all the parts.
Not gathering shit around. Sex workers want to sex work, and then they put their own rate up. That's the issue. She wouldn't put my rate up, and that's why it was trafficking.
Like, I ain't leaving you in the fucking room, my purse type shit, right? And then as time kept progressing, I started to notice some really terrible attributes I didn't like. Like, so, every day time starts progressing more and more. And then I noticed that I would want to take a step back and go do something with someone else that wasn't in the industry, or just take a day to myself. And she would call me up and be like, oh, you're on schedule today. You didn't know? Or guess what? There's big money. I know you're off, but if you come, there's big money waiting for you at 7 o'clock. You down.
Nikki said, I'm not a Monty fan. I don't hide that, but I don't start shit with him either. And I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Harold says it's deranged to pop into your community and start claiming everyone is trafficking or being trafficked while being a hoe that traffics. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I didn't start shit either. I just called out the fact that, I just covered a thread, really, right? I just covered a thread, which I'm entitled to do, just like he is. And I don't even mind the shit that he says, like, oh, you're a hoe and you're dirty and your pussy stank. I don't care. But the IRL stuff, I don't like. But yeah, either way, if I covered him, his only response should be to cover me, not to engage in the shit that he's doing. But anyway, girl, he going to jail and I'm about to sue the fuck out of him. Did you unblock all my accounts, by the way? Call it a vagina, Monty. It's not a naughty word. By the way, I'm officially bodega now because I like Nikki.
like, cool. I would
all right, an agency is going to tell you that when you're off to come by, because maybe they want to keep an eye on you. Maybe they don't want you to go out on your own.
Anyway, and by the way, this always happens to me. I always get these guys, they come my way. I'm about to wreck shit so bad that he won't even be a problem in Girl World anymore, you know? Yeah. I get it. I can't remember what happened. Oh, I remember what happened. He covered the Hannibal. Remember, he got Her World to uncover the Hannibal situation. And then everyone was like, ooh.
Why is it every single time that Her World does something, I'm making Her World do something? I can't make Her World do anything. No one can make Her World do shit. She does whatever she wants. I was doing the covering the Hannibal shit. Her World was doing the same shit. I'm not making Her World do anything.
You know, Monty's a great person, and I just want to remind everyone, no, he's just like Hannibal. That's why, because he was trying to, you know, restore his reputation.
I'm nothing like Hannibal. I don't go around physically assaulting my partners in my home and then coming online and lying about it. First, not bringing it up because I wanted to be a moral character. Then once it's out, you know, play this game where I bring multiple women up to shield me. And then it happens a second time, and then I just run away.
And I think that's like dangerous. So I just covered his thread, and then, you know, I'm just so sick of these fucking dudes around here that think women in Girl World are for the picking. Like, yeah.
Maybe they don't want you to go with another agency. And the number one reason, they just don't want you to start your own shit. They don't want you to start your own agency. So what they'll do is they'll try and waste your time. They'll shit talk you. They'll sabotage you. There's a lot of very tactical play when it comes to all of this shit. It might seem very simple. It might seem very catchy.
You're literally manipulate women all the time.
I'm not actually working. I'm at her house drinking, and I just started to go down the fuck hill. But then it just started to become too much. You know, I don't want to see nobody's face every fucking day, right? So I just have no time to myself. And I noticed that every time I liked a girl in the agency, that girl would be an issue for her the next day or a week later, right? So there was this girl, let's call her Michelle. She came over, she joined the agency. And
does an agency like PLX at the time of the story generally provide fish? Are you joking right now? You think, yeah, you
No, you just pay for health insurance. It's not that hard. All right. You just pay for insurance, life insurance, health insurance. You pay for it all. Car insurance. And also you're allowed to be gifted $10,000 a year and you don't have to claim it. And then you also have tax-free savings account. Shut up.
You hoe in and you get benefits. Should you also get time off as well? Fish, okay. You're being silly right now. This is a whole
time off. I make my own schedule.
Fun to your sides or your fours. And you're making them a lot of money, but you're not making anything because essentially you are truly being trafficked. If I'm going to boil it down, this is what it is. It might not seem like it for a while, but essentially that it is. You have a driver for a reason, so you don't go anywhere, so that you show up to the place you're supposed to show up, so that you
have a driver. I drive a car, okay, and I went to the same house. That's why.
Yeah, you know, and then all of a sudden the next day, she's texting me, oh, this bitch didn't show up for her shift, and that just fucked up all your money because you were supposed to have a party with her later, and now nobody's coming to the party, and blah, blah, blah. And I realized like she was trying to get mad at the girl. So I'm starting to notice like, yo, I don't like anybody. I'm isolated here.
Hold on a second. Okay, and I won't bother. You know what? I didn't even bother anyone. AK just got mad. As far as I know, you're timed out, but I'll check. I'm not bodega, but I can't actually tell you what I am, to be fair. Girl, me the fuck too. Because to me, they're all the same. Matter of fact, Gigi, Hussy, they're all worse. We in the same goddamn boat, okay? Like I said, come to my chat. You're too good for AK. Fuck her.
I'm always hanging out with her. And anytime I'm close with any other girl, there's an issue. So once again, these things, they were annoying as fuck, but was I gonna fuck up my whole future and not have a part of the business because of it? No, right?
Yeah, Fish says they should. To me, one of the upsides of legalized prostitution would be healthcare and benefits. It would be. Well, how can we base a system off what is typically something people do because they are
healthcare and benefits. The benefits is I got motherfucking cash everywhere, okay? Healthcare is free and I get tested regularly. Even though I use protection, I don't let no come on me. I just get tested, just be like, I got tested. Okay? What are these people talking about?
Vulnerable, essentially.
Whenever I hear somebody in a business talk about, they'll do this, they don't have this guy, they won't have that guy. If you know much about the industry, you know that typically, I say typically because some people do have choices. I mean, if you're, there's people who do this sort of work and it can net them thousands in a week, but they have specific, high value clientele, right? But if you're just starting out, you don't know anybody, Joe Blow will come in and if you know about Johns, they will do anything and everything with you or try to. Like it's always an industry where a lot of the time you don't have a say. Let's just put it that way.
Like, you're not gonna give up a great paying job to go on a hole. I mean, that don't make no sense. It's like,
yeah, it does. Because when I was working in the legal field, the same niggas that wouldn't want to give me a raise or let me move up because they wanted me around are the same ones that'll pay me fucking 7 times as much, and I see them for an hour. It's the same people. It's the same lawyers, doctors, judges. Why am I going to go work under one for 8 hours when I can have one work under me for 1? Are you dumb?
like a skanky sorority house. And how the hell do you really think a hooker is going to show up to their shift like it's a freaking 9 to 5? Why do people think, okay, are you giving them benefits? Are you giving them a package? Gonna...
He's so disgusting. You literally have a schedule that you make yourself.
Because it's a freaking...
You have a schedule, but use a whole for a reason. Like a whole showing up for a shift. Oh my God. Can I make an analogy here? It's like you're hoeing because you don't want a regular 9 to 5, and you can make good money, but the typical hoe, maybe in the first couple of years or so, you're gonna make money, but typically it's kind of like with certain industries, you kind of fizzle out.
Trafficking ring. That's why you're gonna charge that.
To be honest, the Johns are consistently looking for, how do I put it this nicely, new meat, new people. This is why those Serb Turb Merb boards were form boards where the guys will comment on like different ladies, or if somebody's new in your area, they'll comment like, hey, I want to see this person, or hey, I've seen this person, they're good, or I've seen this person, they're bad, watch out, this person will try and roll you, like stuff like that.
Different prices. Like, I don't understand. It's like you're coming into a system.
No, you make all the girls the lowest rate possible so that you compete with the market of women. That's what they do. So if they can manipulate women to sell their body for $100 and then take $50, they leave the women in a position where they're not financially well off to leave. And they also think that they have a family. It's manipulation. I literally am making so much more than I did. And I was like, why the fuck am I not independent?
System. You call it a mom and pop's operation. Friend. They're not trying to, be buddies with you. You're there to hold, and they're going to try and squeeze as much profit out of you as possible. Don't call
it was a set rate. The problem was I couldn't raise my rate.
Call it a mom and pops. Don't call it an agency, even if it's a trafficking ring. That's what it is. On the guise of, being there for you and empowerment and this and that, you can call it whatever you want. But the root cause of this whole situation is that you get a group of people, typically and generally down on their luck.
Oh my God. Trafficking is the number one. Okay. Trafficking. What do you mean?
That means typically when you steal from your clientele, you steal from your...
I love it that she describes a trafficking ring and then says that when I describe it as what it is, a trafficking ring, I'm lying, while saying that you couldn't raise your rate. Why can't you raise your rate? Why do they want you still dependent on them? You know what a word for that is? Or should I say 2 words? Trafficking ring. That's what it is. That's what you would describe that as. You can't raise your rates because they want it at a certain rate where, one, you're competitive. Whether or not that is the case, it's low enough where you can't just go out on your own and start your own thing. You're still dependent on them.
John. But then there's scams within scams. If they get a hold of your real number, the types of effery that goes on with that.
These agencies pay taxes in legal companies. They aren't, so they don't care what you think you deserve. They don't care why it's scummy. Unless to say no, it's 500 an hour, 6. But if you're trying to please somebody and you don't know the game, yeah.
I'm looking, or you have a fiance, you have a girlfriend, we're going to tell them that you use any agency, etc., etc., etc.
Now, down. Let's do it. We should panel sometime. Let's do it when you want to panel. Let's do the next panel. Not bodega cha-cha. I'm down to panel. And fucking Gigi talking about drunk, all this other bull. Gigi is such a piece of shit. Seriously. But yeah, I'm down.
Very common misconception.
Make you pay. Come to my chat. Fuck AK.
Is that the busiest time for an agency is on the weekends. That actually isn't true. The busiest time typically for an agency is during the weekday, in and around lunch. That's when a lot of guys might have an hour for lunch or and a half, or say they're running out.
Rich men, they fuck in the daytime.
On the weekdays.
She's crazy. So with her trying to get me to extort somebody, plus this whole thing with the other girl, plus the fact that I wasn't getting along with any other girls, it was always drama with her. She's always talking shit about somebody. I just took a step back. So those.
Yeah, okay, wait, Deb. I mean, this could actually work in Canada. Deb, you're saying.
Oh my fucking God. Whatever. Why do people say it's the oldest profession? You think being a whore came before being a farmer? Yes. Wasn't Jesus hanging out with hoes?
And we ended up finding out that the bitch is a liar. And I just decided, I'm done with this bitch.
Because people don't understand that vagina literally rules the world. And that's why that's why there's a fucking, that's why men want to be in control. Okay? Because they know pussy runs it.
And so did they. So I'm thinking, so now I'm like, okay, I need to leave this place properly because right now I don't have any clients because I have not been working independently because I've been working with her, right? So all of my clients are with her. So I decided that I was going to have a discussion with her. And I said,
oh yeah, you have a discussion where you're going to leave the agency and she's just going to be completely okay with that, right? Capone says, why do people say it's the oldest profession? You think being a hoe came before being a farmer? Yeah, Capone. The world's two oldest professions, a lawyer and a hoe.
Straight up, I want to go independent. I'm 41 years old this year or next year.
A lawyer and obviously a judge. You wouldn't just have a lawyer without a fucking court.
And I want something for my own. I understand that you have an agency and you have goals of giving it to me and opening up and expanding, but that's not your.
Let's do the next live. I can talk about it, but I'll be up front. Won't be showing Oh no. I'm not trying to throw him. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I don't even want to talk about that. It's all good. We'll talk about whatever you want. And as long as you're good. But yeah, let's do it. Next, I'm gonna finish dragging Monty. I'm gonna start a new live. And then we'll do a panel.
All right, I think I might call it right here. And I'm gonna be back because I still gotta go over a few more things and whatnot, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So let's just do that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, because then I can get into the whole Saturday night thing with loudmouth hussy and what happened there, and see if there's anything that is actionable. People, it's been over 4 hours. I thank you. But Monty's got to go, and I'll be back because I do need this completed. Got my flash drives, got everything, got my my paperwork and whatnot. Thank you so much, everybody. Shout outs to all of you. Test book says, but she's always leaving to work late at night and told Buddha B she didn't check up on her being online by John later at night. Really? Yikes. Okay. Her world, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Catch me again later. I gotta take a break there. I gotta eat and do my thing because I got work tomorrow. Yeah. Fortunately, unfortunately, I gotta work tomorrow. But such is life. You know, I gotta get paid. I can't be laying on my back. Well, I guess I could, but I mean, the clientele would be guys, right? All right. Take care of yourselves, people. Her voice was calming. You know where she learned that calming voice is through therapy, Capone. I can spot a cluster bee just in seconds these days. Hussy definitely wants to pay me. Hussy wants me to couch surf. I think it's more like I'm gonna surf the bedroom. Hurl coming in the clutch. All right, people. I'm gonna see you soon. Peace.